G'day, boys. My favorite boss? My favorite boss too. I'm not entirely sure what my plan is today. Because I don't know if I want to get a Hellhound before I go to Zuk, or if I just kind of go to Zuk. But the plan today is to go to Zuk. Fucking Krill. I don't mind Krill. Wake up, Big Pub is live. Hello. Yeah, I was just kind of looking because if I want to get Hellhounds, I've got to do the Dagon by Mystery. I've got to do Contract Clause Mystery, which also means I need Land of the Goblins quest, which means I then need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 prereq quests. And I don't think I want to do that many quests. I think also because I'm not sure how much time I have today. So it might just be do the outer kill and just fucking go from there, you know? I mean, I have 1090 weapons. Surely I don't need a Hellhound. Like, if I'm being really honest. But also, it's been so long since I've even done a Zuk on any account. Maybe it just is hard. I'm on the wrong spellbook. No! Swap spellbook. Seven watch streak. TY for follow. But yeah, something in the plan today is do the Elder Kiln. Like, generally, it might just be do the Elder Kiln quest. Do the Kiln. Do Zuk. That might just be it. And then do what I want after that. Maybe then get just like Hellhounds after that, or get like souls for a Raziel or something like that. I probably will look at the league's reveal when it drops. But I'm not gonna go like in depth with it. My left leg 101. Where's the name from? I need the lore. Thank you much for the 2 on sub, brother. Appreciated. Hope you're enjoying my ramblings. No, my plant's diseased. Okay. Now he's happy. Alternatively, I can mix some tank gear and then go to Zuk. Oh yeah, I have some stuff to siphon, I think. And disassemble. So I was doing some AFK last night, so I can siphon. I can disassemble this. That's level 10. Let me just make sure, yeah, that's the right thing. I'm not saying it. And then we can siphon this. 69 invention. And then we can siphon this as well. Up to 70. And then that's level 10. And that's level 11. Okay. sick. I think I can go discover some stuff now. No, Crummy Pants, we're not, no. By my left leg when making my RS account. You know what? I mean, it makes sense. I'll give you that. I wonder what food usage will be like at Zuk and Kiln. Not in terms of like I would run out of food. I'd be surprised if I run out of food. I feel like I'd just have to be bad if that happened. But more because obviously I don't have a soul split. And I don't know how much you heal just from Vamp with Protect Pres. I'm unsure. Like, I wouldn't say I'm worried about Zuk at all. It's definitely not something I am used to or have done before. Because I don't have the level for that. For some reason, it requires 75 in everything. Which means I need 75 ranged. Which I don't have. Or also requires 75 prayer, which is more of an issue. But the requirement for that makes more sense because it's a prayer. Lab coats. I remember like on release, everyone was using the invention pogo stick. That was always cool. Is it Razzle Day? It is not Razzle Day. We're definitely getting close to Razzle Day. I won't be alive long enough today that I'll be able to do all the souls and then go to Razzle. But what did I miss? Did I not do? I've missed one. And I forgot which one it was. There we go. Yeah, so it's not Razzle Day today, but like I'd imagine if I'm live tomorrow, it could be Razzle Day tomorrow. I think it will. When we first hit Razzle, it will be a lot of holy fuck, this is awful kind of thing, and then working on what upgrades I should get from that point. You know what I mean? That's probably more what it would look like. I was literally just talking about getting something. I've forgotten what it was now. I don't know. Anyway, this is like my current gear, which would be like fine. I'll do spices. And I think for the Elder Kiln quest, I think we just kind of roll up. I don't have any runes. I should maybe make some runes or get some runes so that I have threads. Which should be really nice for Zuk, obviously. Maybe I should do that. There's lots of impure essence. What's preset 5? Archaeology. No one likes archaeology. I was actually thinking my new AFK might have to be archaeology. For what's it called? Oh, Ryan has the ring for to try and get up to Ancient Invention. We've got a lot of pure essence. So I imagine there's like an essence ritual. This one. And I need some elemental threes. I need more ink at some point. My soul attraction is gonna be like fuck all because I don't have the ring or anything. Okay, I think that's fine. So do like a couple of these rituals with some impuress, and then we'll make that into runes. What's up? Hello, Ole. How are we doing? Oh, is it blocking here? It might be. That escape was really weird. We just got the witch ride walk override. It's maybe laugh hard. Wait, hold up. Oh, it literally is like you're on a witch's broom. I kind of like it. It's kind of cool. Not really much point gathering these things. I can't be bothered. Hello, hello, hello. What was your first augmented weapon? Mine was strangely a chaotic maul. Because I had a lot of digitokens that I could just spend on stuff. On this account, honestly, I've assembled like probably like 7 chaotics by this point. You're ready whenever 2H magic weapon you got equipped, reading the Mystic Lava Staff. You can do that with like an FSOA, that would be sick. That does sound kind of cool. Body cutting plus fire making, same times faster than Mission XP I found. Yeah, you can do a lot of cool things, but yeah, the first one just has to be like a generic weapon. Yeah, I just did a chaotic. I remember what I did on Locked In. I also didn't do a salamander. I can't remember what I did actually. Hi, RuneScape Pup. Hey, Jono. No spear. Oh, I might have done something like that. I don't know. Like on Locked In, I might have done like a God Sword or something. Like an AGS maybe. Not an AGS, like a BGS or something. I remember Ryan getting a spear quite early. He spooned Krill. Yeah, I remember that actually. He spoons everything. Except for gates. That's where I spoon. But only on this account. Not on any other account. So I guess we should look at what runes I actually want. Like Spirit and Bone for Bone Shield are good. And then Darkness I guess I can use. Wait, Darkness is a fuck ton of runes. I mean, I guess, like, you do use it once every 12 minutes. Basically, I need some of every rune, but, like, not really much miasma. A lot more of the Spirit and Bone runes. The lack of middle of the night streams tutorial? Yeah. I'm sorry. Maybe we'll keep going getting essence for a little bit. So we have enough. And then it is time for the Elder Kiln quest, I guess. Gives me 100k XP lamp in combat. 50k mage, 30k Jill, and then the Tuckle Zoo. I could also, if I really wanted to, get like an obsidian helmet, right? Wait, what's it? Is it although there's not actually a necromancy one, which is kind of funny. Can't remember exactly what the helmet does. 9% damage reduction from all sources, and then it becomes 19% if you donate to the coffer. When you get I wouldn't have any Tockle, I don't think. Unless Elder King Quest gives some Tockle for fun. And then I'd also have to do the other quest after Elder Kiln, which is Brink of Extinction. I don't know if I remember this quest really. Does this give any Tockle? No. I guess the question is how much Tockle will I get from doing a Kiln Cape? I don't think you get any, do you? We need to look for. I was just looking if I get a like a obsidian helm for like Zuck, I could donate to the coffer. But actually, I don't have any Tokala anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm just deciding if I should bother. 12 obsidian shards. That's pretty simple. Then we want to get catfishing. Every time I throw this ball of yarn down the hallway, I pull back a fluff ball. That does sound like you're pretty good at catfishing. You get toggle from the cauldron. I don't know. Let me look. Rewards. No. You get some from the fight cave apparently, but I'm not doing the fight cave. Get some from. Basically, it's probably just like not bother with the toggle and just decide, do I want an obsidian helm for 10% damage reduction? But I won't have increased accuracy, and it'll actually lower my accuracy, which is kind of funny. So yeah, as increased accuracy, it is, but there's not a necro one. I'd have to wear like a melee one or whatever, which then wouldn't increase my necro accuracy, and then would decrease my necro accuracy because I'm wearing melee armor. So I don't know if that's the play. I might just not bother. Boots with helm. I mean, the boots have less damage reduction, but then they don't remove your accuracy penalty. Yeah, my clan's made a few hundred bill because he spends most of the time killing Zuck. I hate Zuck. Have darkness unlocked? Yes. Well, no, but I can go just unlock it now. So, yeah. I'm not really like fast. I'm not gonna bother with the obsidian, I think. Like I could go get hellhounds, but I don't want to go do the quests. So like I'm like I feel like I just kind of roll up and hit boss. And as long as my ghost and vamp do enough healing, then we'll be okay. Almost Zug Rares to get Zug kill. You haven't seen me at Zug, brother. You're in for a treat. I don't know how much prayer to bring. I guess that's the other thing is I don't know like the ratio of food to prayer really. Especially if I'm using damage boosting prayers. I should get 70 at some point for sanctity. I need that. That's when John was trying to stop you from getting hit by that. Yeah. John did a good job. But then we failed on the last fire. Okay, now how much S do I have? Okay. I can offer my Zuk shouting services again if needed. It might be needed. You really don't get many runes without any like boosts or anything. So I need to get lots of spirit and bone runes. Do the quest for 5% more runes. What's it called? Big part, I'm not gonna lie, if I don't see Rajil completed pre-leagues, I will probably post leagues, but I will kill the series. Yeah, you're not gonna see Rajil pre-league. Like, I'll be honest, I don't think I'd have post-leagues burnout because I don't think I'm planning on going that hard with leagues. At least not after like the first couple of days. But I know Ryan is, so I think Ryan will get burnt out. Was this league thing sometime in August? I'll be honest, I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to it. Just not care about my feelings. It's kind of funny, Jonah, because I'm honestly more interested in this account than leagues. A rune crafting level. Yeah, we'll have to see though. Like if Ryan gets burnt out or not. Okay, give me a Dowser today. I wish you luck. You're always welcome. Oh, that's the Abomination one, isn't it? I like Abomination. Okay, I'll do that at some point. Okay, that's probably enough runes. I now need to get a rune crafting boost for the rest of the runes. Orange. I don't think I have any orange. Orange. I need a superstore. Do 100 kills if you spin the Abomination Cape. I don't really want to do it though on this account. I don't think I have it on my main. I'll wait till they do Universal Collection Log and then I'll do it. I'm doing first collection log. They are. They are. It's gonna be announced at RuneFest, lad. It's gonna be on the roadmap. Someone responded yes in a Reddit post. I don't know. I just think it will be. I feel like the amount of stuff I've seen about it from JMods, like I'm pretty sure it'll happen. But Minnie could catch those rats better than your cat? Yes. You could. Hey, the more I've thought about it, the more I think an updated tick system is what's going to be their big reveal for RuneFest. I was talking about it with Nathan yesterday. I think that kind of makes sense. He just replied, yes, got you. I can't think of anything else. My worry is that they kind of, like, I hope that the game is still RuneScape feeling with an updated tick rate system. We'll have to see. Do they have test an updated tick system is awful? They showed a prototype of it like 7 years ago, but they never tested it in game or anything. Don't know if I like it. I think it's hard to know because it depends what they do. I was actually talking about it with Nathan yesterday, is that if all they do is make the tick system updated, like to have a faster tick rate, it won't really change much apart from the kind of responsiveness of like moving and pressing abilities, like, but only once you start doing an action, and then it'll feel exactly the same as normal. Because a lot of the kind of clunkiness that RuneScape has in terms of, you know, like how some actions feel like sticky, like if you're thieving and then you click away and you just character just doesn't do anything. I don't think stuff like that would change with an updated tick system unless they also planned on implementing those changes too. That makes sense. Like I feel like there's a lot, like they could do it well or they could do it badly, and I think it's hard to know. Without specific details of what they would kind of change or update, I guess. That's my thoughts on it. Okay, I mean, I've got 3 orange. I might as well try 3 orange. And I lost 2 levels. Oh. It would be kind of sick if they actually made the drop rates of these all equal. But as we all know, orange is the rarest. Whatever one you need is the rarest. See, that's the thing. To me, it's not been that. It's always orange. Even when I've needed brown lots in the past for Herblore, I've always had tons and tons of brown. Orange is always the rarest. It's just how it be. Got a link to this place. Maybe. Well, no is the actual answer, but I guess I could make a link to a playlist. Or maybe I can't. It's just my liked songs, but then when I add all my liked songs to a playlist, it only adds half the songs. So thanks for that, Spotify. That's useful. That makes no sense. You can have that. There you go. That'll do. We tested a 1.0.1 to create a couple of years ago. It looked weird. I mean, I saw that. It looks weird, but I feel like anything looks weird when you're not the one trying it out. Like, I feel like they were intentionally moving a fuck ton in the clip of it, just to make it very obvious. I think, like, we'd just have to try it out to know. Still praying for 2013 Scape. I don't think I played in 2013. Can I get a boost, please? All I want to do is make some runes, but because I've been neglecting rune crafting, I need to boost for it. For the Hellcat. Hellcat's just slower than using your hands. So, no one really does it. Probably not, this shit feels so slow. I mean, I haven't used it, but it's a lot less effort to do this way, I guess. You gotta like area loot it and then like see if it fails, you have to send it out again. Oh, we got orange. What's 2013 Scape? Isn't that just reskin now? The combat system sucks. I don't know. I mean, it's probably not the combat system sucks because it's the same combat system basically. It's just back when the game was fun, probably. It's the main difference, I'm guessing. It sucks when they came out. No one was playing in 2013. That's why they released Old School. I mean, that's not really why. It's because people didn't like EOC at all. The same reason Old School is still very popular. What's on the docket for today? I'm going to spend my whole life getting orange spices. But eventually we'll get a Zuk Cape. That's what I'm saying. I'm so confused. Is that what I do with my eye? When EOC first came out, shit was rough. I mean, what's the difference between EOC like when it came out compared to like, you know, like normal EOC like a year ago? Because I just want Fraggle Necro. Yeah, Jonna, you can't. No, you're just wrong, Jonna. You want Necro. You want Power Creep. You want FSOA. That's all you're getting. And you want EOF. EOC on release didn't have Roro. Oh, so EOC on release was literally the best version of EOC. I see. I'm seeing dub after dub. Can't say I've ever used Roro. I have for Slayer. I don't think it should exist. On release, Rejuvenate was 30 seconds cooldown, so you could heal to max all the time. But it costs so much Adren. Now you just heal to max with Soul Split and one ability. I don't know if this is exactly what I planned on doing today, but we might just spend the whole day doing this. All I want is to make like fucking 20 runes. Orange is so rare. The roadmap to be focused on making RuneScape feel like RuneScape again. Revo isn't going to get removed. Oh no, Revo won't be removed at all. I just think it should be removed. Red spice, bro. Delete brown spice. It's the fucking most common one. Like, fuck your herb law boost. If it ever gets removed, I'd like ticks to be like 0.2 or even 0.1 instead of 0.6. Wait, why does revolution relate to the tick system? Why would you not just have a faster tick rate and still keep revolution? Yeah, I'd be curious, like, what if they did like a 50 millisecond tick system? Like, how would that look? Like, could you still get like a 1 tick kill at a boss? Or like, could you still like, how many tiles would you walk? Would you still walk the same speed? Or would it be less or more? Oh my god, I got the boost. It took me 10 years. Fast tick rate and better input. Yeah, I think better input prioritization, whatever, the fucking word that we're not saying because we're too stupid to pronounce it. That one, that matters way more than a faster tick rate. Like 100%. But I think people kind of forget that because I think a lot of, you'll see people like have a mistake at a boss or whatever, but then blame the tick rate, but then it's never really the tick rate's fault, it's the input order. The reason I don't use full menu is because it feels sluggish, but I'm here to WoW. What feels sluggish about it? Because I've not actually ever played WoW, so I can't really compare. Why'd you get so many miasma runes? But like, I think RS3 feels sluggish in general. Oh yeah, it definitely does because, like, RS3 feels sluggish because when you press an action, you're then waiting for the next tick before stuff happens, right? Global cooldown in WoW only resets when you hit an ability. Isn't that just how it works? Wait, WoW has a global cooldown that reduces your haste. Every person's GCD is internal, not so wide. That's just how RS3 works, though. When you press an ability, the cooldown starts. I don't feel that in old school. Well, old school doesn't have abilities. But in terms of the movement and things, it's the same sluggishness for both games. Even in general movement, I feel RS3 is more sluggish. It's probably just the animations then, because they are exactly the same. A person's GCD is internal, not server wide. What does that mean? Yeah, are we getting confused between what global cooldown is and what ticks are? Because none of this is making any sense to me. At all. So now you have to match the server's tick in RS3, where WoW, there are no server ticks. It's a weird mix of local recording movement and server-side health bars. I mean, it's probably just that the tick rate's faster. There might be some difference in terms of what goes to the server and what doesn't. But yeah. Like, RS3 movement's sluggish. If you're not expecting... Like, if you're expecting you to move when you... like, to move, in RS3, you're obviously never going to because it waits for the tick. Whilst tick rate's much faster. Yeah, so I'm saying, like, let's say they did an update where they made the tick rate, like, 10 milliseconds, right? Basically, like, actually fast. It's not going to change the global cooldown, though. Like, that'll feel exactly the same. So that's why I was a bit confused by what people were talking about with the global cooldown. Leagues post. Let's have a little look. Okay, we've got a fucking a video. Feeling green thumbed. Huh? I don't know if that's something I'd say in public. Okay. These are the 2 new relics. Is there any audio? Wait, no, there is. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Ah! Ah! Okay. We go again. It's really loud. Divine Druid and Transmutation. Okay. You know what? I was thinking to myself, I'm not going to pause it every 4 seconds like Ryan does, and now I've just paused it. We're just watching it. You get a summoning pouch, stores herbs, charms. Accident for tables of real bliss. Okay. I need like this on like 20% speed. Oh. This one was sick in old school. This one. Okay, should we have a look at the post? Because no one could fucking read that fast. Divine Druid. Holy fuck, this does everything. I feel like their strat recently, to make the relics good, is just pack a ton of shit in there. So, a relic doesn't really necessarily have an identity, because they just shove so much stuff in there as much as they can. But anyway, Divine Druid grants a summoning pouch, a pouch that stores grimy herbs and charms. Okay. Infinite Spirit Shard and summoning pouches. That's kind of irrelevant. Cleaning grimy herbs turns them directly into an unfinished pot. That's quite nice. Grimy herbs charms can be found frequently when mining, fishing, woodcutting, siphoning, or excavating archaeology hotspots. Cool. That's probably good with the gathering relics. Grimy herbs are all clean at once. 50% chance to create an extra pouch per pouch. An extra pouch per pouch created. All charm drops from defeating enemies increased by 5 times. Many familiars which boost skills. Now, that's not a sentence. Summoning familiars which boost skills now them by 3x the amount. I assume it's meant to be now boost them by 3x the amount. That's actually pretty high for like some of them. 75% chance to save ingredients while creating pots. That's a lot. Bro, I'm getting fucking bored of just reading all these words. When crafting pouches, you'll also make 10 of the respective familiar scroll sent directly to the bank. Okay. Always gathering rich memories. So basically it's a div, herb, and summoning. This was the one interesting me. Converting memories has a 10% chance to give a random porter or divine charge. That's kind of cool. Crafting access from divine energies only requires half as many energies to run down. Unlike all Mario potion recipes. Okay, I don't know about this one. The last all potion recipes is kind of cool. I feel like a lot of the rest seems not insane. But it's hard to know, I guess. The herb seems good. The summoning seems not as useful, I think. The div. See, the thing with div is the only reason you're going to be doing div, at least the only reason I'd be doing div, is for invention charges, and I don't think the div stuff does much for that, because I kind of assume there's an invention relic down the line that just fixes invention, right? The herb seems cool. Like 75% chance to save ingredients when creating pots. That's pretty good. Okay, transmutation. I'm assuming this is kind of like the old school one. So yeah, your alchemical spells, you get transmute items. Transmutation spells, bank noted products, tolerable. Oh, yeah, so basically you get 2 new spells, essentially. Downgrades up to 10 of a resource into a lower tier, and then upgrades up to 10 of a resource into a higher tier. That's just it, yeah. When cast upon a stack of noted items, these spells will automatically recast over time as long as the items are available in the same slot in your inventory. I picked this in old school. I fucking loved it. It was a great relic. Yeah, what's the rune cost? If it's the same as old school, it was just nature runes, like the same as nature and fire. Basically, it was like out spells. Um, doesn't mention anywhere though. I don't think you need transmutation unless you go necro. I mean, you just get like fucking like you could just fish shrimp and then transmute up to like whatever fish you want to cook or something. I don't know. I think like it has a ton of options. I think that was what was good about it. Like, um, you could just buy like air runes and transmute them up to time runes, for example. Like that kind of thing. Um, yeah, they seem pretty nice. Bang. Huh. Yeah, like on old school, it's basically infinite magic XP because the XP like actually matters, whereas this game obviously it doesn't. Um, because you just buy like 10,000 air runes and then just transmute them up and down constantly. And the best part was it would go while you were doing stuff. So you could be like PVMing or doing another skill and it would just keep ticking along. Okay. I think it's time to head up the big Elder Kiln quest. And then also I was going to see what someone said about global cooldown. In WoW, global cooldown gets reduced by your stats in game, so it feels like there's no ticks since you can spam 20 abilities in a few seconds, having them all impacts when playing some. Okay. Yeah, that just feels like not RuneScapey though. Like imagine if your global cooldown was like 10 milliseconds. So you just sit there spamming like fucking touch of death like every like yeah. I don't know. That's just not the same thing. That's why it gets tick change. But that doesn't affect it. The global cooldown wouldn't change at all if they made the tick rate faster. They can make the tick rate 1 millisecond. The global cooldown's still going to be the same amount of time. They wouldn't change that. Um, yeah, I don't really think there's anything to use. I'm for taking things off GCD, my opinion offensives. Yeah. I wouldn't like be against that. I think defenses are way too OP in the game currently, so I think they'd have to balance them some way. But yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Okay, I need to go to the Well of Souls. I need to unlock darkness. I'm probably going to use that. And then I might as well unlock the Phantom? Do I really care about the Phantom? Like the Phantom is kind of irrelevant. Until you get Conjure Ended Army, but I mean I might as well unlock it. I mean I think I want to just unlock everything that isn't Third Scythe, because I don't want Third Scythe yet. Yeah, cool. Hmm. I need to find space to put these on my bars. There we go. Okay. Elder Kiln quest. So this is a safe death quest, so I don't have to worry about getting tickled. But I need to bring some melee gear for the or like mage or something for the dills. I'll bring my Dragon 2H sword. And then I'll just bring Chaotix. Additional action bar 3. 14. Okay. Elder Kiln quest. Let's roll. I think going back to the relics as well, actually, summoning just doesn't matter because you only need like a low summoning level for most familiars that you're probably going to use. Unless you wanted to go get like a Ripper Demon or something, but I guess the answer also is for leagues. Are you PVMing for fun? Or are you killing random things? Or are you what's it called? Are you trying to do all the tasks? Okay, talk to this boy. The egg's cold. No. Oh, is this the part where you try and heat it up constantly? And then they keep heating it up to not help you? It is, isn't it? Yeah. How much does Fire Wave hit? Quite a bit. Okay, cool. No, brother, stop! See, this, yeah, I remember this. They're not very helpful, are they? He's fight. Why are you making it hotter? It's like dealing with two idiots. Like, you gotta preemptively cast the water because you know they're gonna fucking heat it up. But like the players, you gotta pay attention to when they talk. So you don't want to like fire unless they're about to fire. No, fuck, it's gonna be too hot now. I'll cool it down. There we go. Wait, no, it cooled down too much. Okay, we've done it. Big day. That wasn't too bad. I remember one of the times I did it, it took me forever to do it. Not with region locking. Do you have so I was watching Ryan's stream yesterday on like what his tier list for the regions is. And I feel like the regions people are gonna pick is like always gonna be desert and wildy. Go talk to this guy. Tazar Medje. Where's Tazar Medje? I don't know, I just talked to this guy. Fruitopia? I haven't heard of Fruitopia. Remy. Just wait. L. Oh, I know her. Yeah. Wait, what? Which guys am I meant to be killing? I don't really know. But I've got Necro, so everything is easy. I kill this guy. I kill this guy. I don't know. I'm just gonna kill everyone. After the cutscene, kill some guy. This guy. That was kind of easy. Necro makes the game too easy. Ignore the fact that I'm just overleveled for this quest and I'm just trying to blame Necro. Did I complete what I meant to talk to? I need space in my invent. Okay. You're on RS3? I am. Head to the kiln. Where's the kiln? Is it down here? Yeah. Got the chasm and kill all the monsters. Okay. Investigate the skeleton at the end of the chasm. We're gonna get a cool cutscene. Not exactly. What the? This guy is a good jumper. Look at him. Yeet. Okay, we go onwards. No, we don't go onwards. This is as far as we need to go, I think. Okay, there we go. I brought all this food and I don't need it. And it's just filling up my invent. It's like talking to an idiot. Wonder how much healing my ghosty does. Nothing at the moment because he's just AFKing. Kill all the monsters and examine the note in the journal. Wait, is that this one? Or the next one? I think it's the next one. Okay, it says for the left scale, use the picture. Finds reloading cell and put that much toggle on it. Star symbol can be higher than 15 that is shown in the picture on this right in this guide. Okay. So this one with the 3 and then the line. Where's that? That's 3. And then that one is... That one's 7. That one's 3. I see. This is the hard part. That's 14. And then this one is 7. Is that 12 or 11? I can't tell. I think it's 12. This one's 11, I think. There we go. Okay, let's just go to the next room, kill all the stuff, go to the next room, kill all the stuff, go to the next room, and then complete the like 7 waves of the kiln. Easy. This part could be a little faster. It's just dying all on his own. Punish. Oh wait, he healed. I forgot that in this quest they like heal when you lose their aggro or whatever. But then in the actual kiln they don't. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm kind of assuming if I summon my ghosty, then I'm like not gonna take a ton of damage really. Like, I'm not worried about taking that damage in here anyway, but it's more just I'm kind of curious how it'll feel for the actual kiln. Like it feels just like I'm chilling. I don't know if these monsters are weaker than the actual kiln ones. I think they are. Yeah, my ghosty is keeping me nice and healthy. Such a good style. I don't see why people think this is OP. You Ryan's live? Ah. Now you can watch someone else that you like more, Jonna. I see how it is. How many waves of this have I got to do? Oh, this is my chat box. I was expecting this to be like the wave counter at the top. Oh wait, I was doing the wrong chat option. There we go. Where's he going? What's happening to him? Oh. Is he dead? Where'd he go? I know he's here. He's just all fiery. Hey, buddy. Let me escape out of here. I have my finger on the button ready to strike life. Brother, I'm not going to die. I mean, this quest, funnily enough, is safe death. Kiln will be fine. All of Kiln and Zuk, though, I am going to bring a sign. Because, like, it only takes, you know, a small mess up. Oh, what about you? Is Ryan a Zucker today as well? He might be. I mean, Ryan has infinitely more experience than me at low level Zuck and Zuck in general. So if we're being truthfully honest, I am more likely to die than he is. I feel like it'd be hard to sign and die. Because I'd imagine, like, the main thing would be I'd probably miss a Jad flick, right? But if I've got my sign, I would just sign to it and then hit a TP, I guess. That's why a Hellhound would be useful. Because if you're full HP and you miss a Jad flick, you wouldn't die. When that runs the gut, use a Summoning Pot 7 Extreme Magic Pot. To be fair, they do look pretty similar. Like, very similar. So I'll let him live that one. I think the other day I used a prayer pot instead of a super necro pot at Carapac. And I realized afterwards, because they also look similar. Because you were sitting there thinking, yeah, that's a prayer pot, isn't it? I just found the wave with all the rangers is the worst part. We'll have to see how it goes. I remember the melees always hit a lot, but then you can kind of just, they stack up nicely and you can just kind of kill them all quite fast, I think. Are you gonna try for Zuk Cape before Rezo? Yeah, the aim is do Kiln today and do Zuk today. Yeah, definitely. So it's just normal mode Zuk, right? It's not hard mode. And I've got to make sure to buy my override as well from the marketplace. That's part of it. Okay, this should be the quest done. Can't tell if you're trolling or not. No, I'd never buy it, but it does look sick. That's my opinion. I think it looks way better, but I'm not going to actually do it because I feel like that's shitty. There we go. 100k XP lamp. Some magic XP, some agility XP, and then we got a Toggle Zo, which is pre-charged, which is, I guess, quite nice. We'll use this in... I can't use it in ranged, because it's not 75. I guess we use it in strength, because that's my lowest skill. Yeah, let's put it into strength. Yeah, 76 strength. Okay, let us gear for the kiln. I feel like I should save this and take it to Zuk and not really bother with using it for kiln. I don't really know. Like, it doesn't really matter. I don't need this book anymore, I don't think. Okay, expensive spices. We'll take how much does a prayer pot give? 227. 237. I'll take like that many super stores. I feel like that's kind of fair enough. 6. And I won't be using damage boosting prayers. And then we'll just do a Eligator for the rest, I guess. If I really wanted, I could bring a Beast of Burden, I think. I bring a War Tortoise if I go get 67 summoning. Can we do that quickly? Bring a Bunyip. I'd rather have the food, if I'm honest. I can't remember what the outfit's called for summoning. Here we go. Tier 2 pack pig, I think it's just better than Taught. It has way less spaces though. Yeah, I need a... I wonder if Ryan will let me steal his lance. I think you can necro the dills once you've broken the shield, right? You just can't in the quest. You need the super patch center. Oh, the legendary pet. Got you. I don't think I have one. Well, I don't have one, unless the game's randomly give me one, which to be fair is probably not unlikely. But no, they haven't. Also, unfortunately, yesterday, I went DG with Ryan. And we got all his tokens that he needed for his ruinous weapons. But I don't know if there'll be any more DG in the future, which is it's a sad thing. It's disappointing. Tokens he needed. But what do you mean? How many divine charge do I have? 3 hours, okay. He's a passenger princess in the pup dung bus. Nah, he pulled his weight. He's just not that tall, so he doesn't have much weight. Probably can find an excuse for DG. I feel like depending on what our next boss roll is, I could maybe find an excuse to get another warp stone. But I think I got spooned on the first two, so I don't actually know how long it would take to get one. And I'd probably much rather do something like Rax, because I feel like that would be pretty exciting. Why is this thing still on my interface? This HP bar. I guess I'll lobby at some point and that'll disappear. To be fair, there was one floor that we did that he was babbling so much that I ended up finishing the floor before he'd even started the floor. So I didn't mind at all, it was just kind of funny. Offer spirit shards? Here, take my shards, buddy. Yonge. Okay, I've got all my prayers keybound. That's all we need. I'm trying to think for Zuk. There's nothing I really need to like do. Like the first challenge, it's just like kill them. And then the second challenge, it's just kind of eat. And the third challenge, it's like, it's just Rescade or something. Or I can just kind of tank it. And then Huracan is just Huracan. And then Zuk, it's like, freedom restores, and then movement, and then res. Yeah, I'll have to make sure I turn Bone Shield on. Like I might use the bigger Bone Shield. There we go, there's the summon level we need. I'll probably stay here just until my spirit buff runs out. Just because I need summoning levels anyway, but I'll stay here. But that's the level we need for our tortoise. Summoning's too slow. My surgeon's the rock. No! I just need to check what level my necro items are, because I might end up bringing like a siphon with me or something. I'm trying to keep my invention level going up. I guess, is enhanced devoted possible without stupid RNG? I don't think it is. No, it's not. And what about devoted? Oh, you can't get devoted to 74. I could, in theory, just get like crystal shield on my like legs. Like, I might as well put some random perks on. Because what else am I going to use? I'm looking at random like perks. I should check how I make a gizmo dissolver. Like, is that annoying to make or is that easy? Clear and organic parts. I think clear parts are arse. So I'm gonna have some organic. Okay. We've done enough summoning. I pop hello. Ah, the misclick. You hate to see it. Okay, the casket's gonna give me some cool stuff. Oh, it's an easy. Never mind. Gave me nothing. Okay. Tortoises. Big collection logging. I know. S tier name. Yeah, I could just get crystal shields like for fun. Like, I mean, like there's no downside getting crystal shield. Like I might as well. You know what I mean? Why would I not? Oh, I'm stuck in a fenced area. I guess the difference is that might be worth saving the comps till I can actually make enhanced devoted. Tortoise shell. If I skulls one of them, will it bounce between all of them? Yeah. Oh, the other guy didn't despawn or respawn quick enough. Maybe this isn't the way to get tortoise shells. It seems like a fine way to get tortoise shells. I could do like warped tortoise, but like, nah. I only need like 3 shells, maybe, if that. There we go. Okay. Let's go turn these into Pouches. Don't remember what charms I need. We're taking all of them. And then yeah. We just win. Yo, I saved ingredients on a pouch. Okay, I think I'm kiln ready. Need a lance. That's kind of it, I think. Need to sneeze. Yeah. Am I missing anything? Oh yeah, I was gonna get darkness, then I remember that I need vamp anyway. So darkness doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think I'm just ready. If I'm honest. Keybind devotion. Keybind special attack. Do we need anything as keybound? I guess I'll put rejuven and more on just for fun. Yeah, I think we're ready to roll. Where's the bank? Oh, there's one at kiln. I didn't realize that. Too big? Why are you so fat? There we go. I'm just gonna do a couple super restores in case I need some, and then just eligators all the way. Okay. Vamp. I think we're fine. I don't know if there's any achievements I should bother with. I'm just gonna try and not die, really, into the fight kiln. I probably realized there's something I've forgotten how to TP out, but that's just kind of how it normally is. Don't really have any perks, but that's okay. I've got scavenging too. Oh yeah, I need the cape, don't I? Yeet. Oh yeah, and then you get the really cool animation. My war toss is kind of in the way. There we go. I just want to see the animation. There we go. And he rips it up. Kind of sick. Any questions? No. I'm now fire capeless. We might have to do a in the future. We might have to hit up a melee kiln. Okay, wave 1. Melee. I think my aim is just kind of always have out a ghost. I might as well just come summon all my guys. And I want the crystal. I will have to use that at some point because I can't remember. There's that time when you get the double jads, right? I remember where they spawn. But normally I end up on the wrong side. And I have a ton of ectoplasm, so I don't really need to kind of worry about how many conjures I'm summoning. I think just if I feel like I need a conjure, I summon them. I'll put the Phantom Guardian on my bar in case I need it for something. And there's a Jad at wave 9, I think. Wait, I should do a threads. I need some healing from my ghosty boy. Oh, it's because my ghosty boys ran out. Also, why did I conjure it just before I'm out to melee? This guy. Come back here, brother. Yeah, like I don't really need to play it safer or slower. But I can definitely, use devotion here and there. That kind of thing. Don't worry, Skeleton. You'll get there eventually. Oh, he didn't get there. I think I get the Jad now. Somewhere. Like here. No, oh, it's the next one I get the Jad. This one I get the Jad. Yes. Mage. Range. And it gets smaller. The lava. And there's mages now, I think. The mages actually hit quite a bit on me. Can you get jetpack from doing kill and Zuk? Yes. About me just summoning all my boys. It's actually kind of insane, like how much damage you deal with Necro when you have conjures up compared to when you don't have them up. Like I always notice such a big increase. I remember when the dill wave, I think there's like Jad at like 20, and then there's a dill wave at like 26 or something in there. Somewhere around there. And then like it's like the Jad at like 30. And then you get like the extra like ones at like 31, 2, 3 or something. $27, yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, in theory, we shouldn't have any problems with kill because I'm planning on doing Zuk right after. So if I am having problems with kill, then it's a problem. Why am I out here going like tribrid hit? I feel like the mage waves don't really seem to have many mages, apart from like the one that has all the little ones, this one. I think normally you Devo this wave, but I don't have Devo. I think now it's Jad in one of the corners. And then it's all the melee guys. My first like proper use of threads. So fun. What does Constitution do? Isn't there like a restoration one as well? Wait, why is there every style on me? I don't like that. It doesn't really matter because my ghost got me. don't really know what spawns where when I get to like the later waves. I think the next Jad is 30 though. I think I'm safe till then. I do enjoy a good run around. I think it's Dill Wave now. Yeah. Wait, no, this isn't the Dill Wave. No, this is the Dill Wave. I was confused because only 4 spawned at the start. Get me out of the way. I don't want them all on me. Oh yeah. I'm just doing like big careful. I don't want them to tickle me. Stop running away from me. To be fair, if I was an NPC and the character I was attacking kept running away, I'd get pretty annoyed as well. What happens this wave? Melee. Okay, I'm scared like a random ass Jad's gonna spawn. I know it's Jad this wave though. I think they're always in like the southwest, but I'm probably wrong. Okay. Am I gonna get flamed if I look at the fight kiln quickly and see what spawns on what wave? The 31, it's the Rangers, 32, 33, and then 34 is a Jad, 35 is a Jad, and then 36 is 2 Jads. Okay, cool. Hey, what do the crystals do? Restoration restores your prayer and life points. Constitution boosts your HP. Huh. Might as well use my pot. I haven't used it at all. I think these last couple waves I will have to eat. Eat some food. Gotta summon all my boys again. I've got all that food in the yeah. Oh, I wanted to be prepared with how much food I have, right? If I don't use it, that's better than using it and running out. So it's okay. We get Jaddy on this wave. And then Jaddy next wave, and then we get 2 Jads. And I can't remember if they attack you same tick, or I know there's some way you can like stand on the north side or the south side or whatever and safe spot them both. But I always forget. And I believe the next Jad's northeast for some reason. I think. Yeah. Ow, this guy hurts a lot. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where you can stand here, I think, and that one gets stacked up, and then that one gets like... I think they spawn south, actually. Maybe they don't spawn north. I guess the question is, do you think we'll one cycle Zuk? I think you stay like here. Oh, that guy can hit me. And then can I go here? Yes. So I think that's kind of... Don't melee me. Game in. I was wondering why he was getting so close to me. I was like, huh? Big Huracan. Hello, buddy. I don't think we're getting a one cycle here. I can't remember how long it is until he spawns normally. But like it's normally like 45 seconds. Um, like at some point, I want to do a gnat. Okay, we slightly mistimed said gnat. Let me get my skulls off. I'm gonna get no damage here. That's okay. I definitely don't think I should have done Living Death. I'll say that. Wait, it's gone all orange. Ooh. I don't like getting hit by all those. Like, ow. Like, I know I have loads of food. Maybe these two are ranging me. The upside is I do have an invoke death on him, so it should die here. There we go. Very nice. 25 minutes. Actually not a bad time. Bye, buddy. I'll miss you. Not the greatest Harakan killing, but that's fine. Okay, Tokar Cal Moore. Accept. Thank you. There we go. Wait, for defeating one Harakan, you've now able to find a trophy. Oh, I thought that was the trophy drop, not that I'm eligible to find a trophy. I was like, huh? Okay, we've got our Kiln Cape on. But we can get a better cape. It is time to hit Big Zuk. We did get some cool achievements to defeat Harakan without using any crystals. Sub 40, sub 30. But yes, we are going to go hit the Big Zuk. This song was the one I used in the thingy thing. Okay, preset wise, I think it's just the same thing. Just some alligators. And I'm happy with the amount of prayer I have. Might even be too much, honestly. I don't think I'd change anything about my setup. No runes are really useful. I'm not going to bother to Voln or anything. I don't want to bother with spell swap. Don't need a shield. Yeah, I'll bring the ring. I think that's it. Yeah, like I think we're ready. I think we're ready to roll. Ready to rumble. I don't think it's going to take me more than 50 minutes. I don't think I need another familiar. Yeah, I think we're ready. Would you like to hear audio? No, but I'd watch the cutscene. I feel like this part doesn't hit as well without the audio. Is it like a PowerPoint one, or is there actually like a cool animation stuff in it? It might be just a PowerPoint. Okay, yeah, I thought this would be cool if I'm honest. Okay, let's roll. We're in Zuk's arena. Starting with 39% adrenaline, as all good fights start. I'm the World Guardian, don't you know? Let's fight. Let's do it. We're ready to go. I don't remember too much about the fight. But I think as long as we keep our HP high, then we will win. In theory, that is how it goes. And if I do start to actually take some damage from kind of things, I'll make sure I use safe spots and stuff. But yeah. Gotta resummon my boys. I just let my ghost hit to give me the heals. Ghosty, can you do some healing, please? We're in the new cape. I forgot I got it just now. Whatever, it's fine. We don't need it. I think normally this way, if you just chill like here, and you get kind of tickled by... There's a ranger, I think, at some point. Yeah. The standard resummon of the conjures. And then this is the challenge wave thing. And I think in normal mode, you just get all melee, and then like the next one will be all mage, I think. And the next one will, or like, you know, I think it's all the same styles ones. Yeah, like this. I should have probably saved devotion for this. Let's yeet down here. And then use devotion now. I want to make sure I actually have like the damage. I think it's just bloat skulls and then just kind of do that. Okay. And then I get a Jad, which spawns south. And then when I kill this guy, I can go here. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm not sure if he could hit me, but he can't. Easy. Just kind of taking it slow. For no reason at all. I just gotta remember to like not try and stun them because I think their attacks get a bit weird if you stun them sometimes. I think it's kill him. And then wait, what's maging me? Oh, I guess this guy? Maybe? Or was it the vent? I don't know how far they hit. And then is the next no, we get 8, I think. And then I think it's the I think 9's the challenge wave, right? I think you're definitely meant to threads really late in this one. Like for all these ranges. Because I don't know what spawns on what wave, I just kind of YOLO it. The best part about this is not getting the fire waves. There is only yeah, I'd be dead by now. Kind of running low on flesh runes. What are they for? Yeah, I use 1 for threads, 5 for bone shield. Do I need more than I have with me? I don't think so. Wait, volley doesn't count as a good ability? Wait, they can all still see me here? Ow. I've got to do another good ability. Fuck. I don't know what counts as a good ability. Just, I know Finger of Death works. Also, I'm pretty sure it's impossible to do this with my stats. Actually, it might not be. I think it is, yeah. Eat up. 4K. Wait, they can both see me here? Oh, I signed. Fuck. Wait, how did he see me? What the? How did he see me? Is it always like that? You gotta be more in the pocket? I feel like I was like, surely he just kind of chills over there. I feel like I try to remember when I used to do Zuck, I thought I stood here. Unless Nomad's different, but I don't think it is. Maybe I just never did stand there. Was it maybe I was just in the pocket? Yes, he ranged me, and I wasn't entirely sure I was gonna get the flick on tick, like do range and then mage next tick. I was like, I was just hitting the telly. Because yeah, I think he gets stuck there. I think that's what I didn't know. So if I'm in the like cubby hole there, he gets stuck. But if I'm here, he doesn't. Good to know. Okay, firstly, we need to get some runes. What do I need? Just this. Nine necro. Hmm. Thinking. Think about runs facing your room if you actually die to it. Yes. Okay, let me get a clip. I need to get a clip so I can add it as a command. I think the very obvious thing, or someone else got a clip. I think the very obvious thing is I am not very used to killing Zuk. And that has become apparent. um I was watching a guide. I'm not watching a guide, no. Okay, let me get a clip. Okay, there we go. First part guide made a Zuk guide. I haven't actually made a Zuk guide. Maybe if I had made a Zuk guide, I'd know where to stand. I don't even know if you're meant to stand there. Because you get hit a lot by the mages if you stand there, I think. I guess we've got chanced1 now as a command. Oh no. Where's the tank gear? I don't have any. What does he mean, where's the tank gear? See, here's the thing, right? I don't want to go get us another sign. I think we're going back. Okay, here's the thing, right? If it was me, 100%, if this is an actual hardcore and I'm solo, I'm going back instantly. I don't care about the sign. But I don't want to lose the life and end up with Ryan's face in my fucking room. That's the problem. By taking vampiroons, there's not much need to bank them. I guess I don't really need the food. I mean, I could bank them. Because the worry then is if I miss it, like let's say, like, and far southeast, then go north to the east one. But that's not how I've done it before. That's the thing. That's how I do like the triple jad. I don't know if they spawn in the same places. But yeah, so because the thing is, like, if I mess up another Jad prayer flick, then I die, right? Like for real, for real. And I don't want to perish. Let's do multiple Jads. No, I'm not saying like I would just take them all one at a time, right? It's not like I'm saying that I wouldn't save spot. It's more that even if it's a 1v1, I'd probably still, like, you can still mess up a prayer flick, right? That's what I'm kind of worried about without the sign. Southeast corners to safe spot when you're using if you're trying to go faster. Yeah, I've never gone southeast there, so I'm not sure where to go or how they'd move, I guess. I'm gonna be a room crafter shortly. Rune crafting. My rune crafting level's so low. What would Ryan do? Do you think Ryan would go and get a sign, or would Ryan send it? Send it? Because that's what I would do. But what if that's not the right answer? Okay. I know Ryan's generally wrong with everything. But it would have helped if I had tank gear. And I'm wondering if I should go get tank gear before going back. Let's go to the biscuit. You want to feel something? I mean, I'd be down to feel something. Obsidian boots. I don't really want to do obsidian. You picked power armor for a reason. So the actual aim is I want power and tank gear because I'm expecting when we get Raziel to have a mix of both armors. The I mean, there aren't even that many Jads, right? In Zuk, there's like those two, and then there's another 3. That's it, isn't it? One, two, three. Yeah. Because the other thing is, I don't know how much a Jad hits, but I don't think I actually do survive that in tank gear. Because we're about to where we got tickled. Like, I'm like, because I get hit by that. In reality, I, could have ate up more. But like, instead of being like here, we -1. We're not, but I signed. Yeah, instead of being like 6k HP here, I might be like 9k with tank gear. In which case I still think I signed to it. I shouldn't have just Telly. I should just stayed there and just fucking killed them. Telly was pussy shit. Not by a sign refresh. I mean, I could, but I don't have a sign to use it on. Join VC. I'm gonna get. I'm not joining VC. There's no way. Because if I join VC, I'm gonna get fucking lured into getting tank gear. Did something happen? No, nothing happened. No, nothing occurred. He nearly like, hey, it was, look, at no point did my health drop low, apart from when I got down to like 2k. But that's fine. I think we're just gonna go back, honestly. Let's be real. I think we're just gonna go back. Here's the thing, okay? We'll lay out the plan. If we're being like totally real and want to just like be safe, we should get tank armor and a hellhound, which would take me like 2 hours to get. But I can't really be bothered. uh, so yeah. Make like 2 pieces of tank. It would take the same amount of time to make 2 pieces of tank compared to making the whole thing a tank. Yeah, I just stand in the safe spot thing this time. Because that's the thing, is like I don't feel like I necessarily really like skill issued massively. It was more a lack of knowledge, which is still bad, but not really the same. Because I just kind of assumed he couldn't see me there, but then he could. And in reality, I could have just flicked a tick later. Like an just skill issue. It's not like I mean, it is, but it's not like I intended to do something and then fucked up, like a prayer flick, I guess. It's more I thought I was doing the right thing anyway, if that makes sense. And safe spot, yeah. I don't know what the other safe spot is that people were saying southeast. You mean like the normal like southeast safe spot? And then if you chill there, does the jad, like what jads go to you? What relics you have on? Just food, healy relics, really. Doesn't just stand farther west. I mean, it doesn't really matter though, because the guy's still gonna aggro me, isn't he? The east guy. Does get stuck if you stand southeast. And then can you just kill the northeast without the northwest seeing you? Who's using skill cape instead of kill cape? Yes, I forgot to forgot to update my preset. That's why. Well, then they get stuck on the rocks for triple jad them. Yeah, I know how to do triple jad. I normally go. Let me find like a map of the arena. I'll just type in like Zuk. Like triple jad, I'll normally go like here under this rock and then hit this one, and then these two are stuck, and then I go like here and hit this one, and then like up here and hit this one. That's normally what I do. Yeah, I'm guessing if I chill here, these two get stuck, and then wherever I am, this one still won't see me. Like if I'm like around here to kill this guy. Also, there's a better image. Yeah, so normally, like, I'd go here for the triple. Um, okay, let's run it back. Are there checkpoints? I don't think there are checkpoints, aren't they? Do I still get the cape if I use a checkpoint? I'm guessing not. I don't know. Don't get the cape? Okay. So I guess I should just kind of roll up and see what happens. I just fucking roll up and then we'll restart. I just want to like kind of go in and see where the Jads go to, depending on where I stand. Like if I go all the way southeast. Oh, he's got the MTX cape. Does look good. Disappointing. Okay, challenge. Would you like to continue where you left off? Yes. If I go all the way down here, this is not where I am. Oh, it is where I am. And do neither of them see me? So I guess you kill all these guys. What the fuck? Ryan just said before you die again. I haven't died a single time yet. Technically. I haven't died yet. Okay, so this boy, like I guess just whenever I get in range, he'll aggro. Yeah, like that, okay. And then I can just kill him from there, and then that guy will just kind of chill there. Okay, what did Ryan want? He wants the ring. And I guess the bracelet. I'm just kind of thinking, like, what if we just don't want to die today? And we're gonna clip of the sign? Yes. Oh. I can't be bothered to do the fucking waves again. I should have just not TP'd. That was actually the worst part about it. I'd have traded the sign for the fucking the cape. So should we Jad's sign? I mean, I guess, yeah. I think you can actually change the titles of clips now. Edit. There you go. Jad sign. Fixed. Thought it'd be John Cena. I could see. Yeah. I was just standing in the wrong place. I didn't really realize that they could, you could see me there. Okay, we're just fucking going back. We'll redo it all. I mean, I guess I can have a Grim now. And I don't need to bring the Vamp runes. Like, I might as well just bank them. Okay, boys, we're doing it. Either we're dying, or we get our cape. Although we need to go get another tortoise. Maybe the music wasn't hype enough. That was the problem. Bonfire. Yeah, I'll bonfire. I don't really know if it does much, but I might as well. So how does... If I stood all the way southeast for triple Jad, the north two still get stuck, right? Because they're in the same position as the double Jad. And then does the middle one lure to me and I can just kill him? Yeah, okay, we'll do that then. Normally I would just stand in the position that I'd normally stand in when I kill Zuk, but evidently it's been so long that I must have forgotten all of the knowledge of where I stood because it didn't seem to work last time. So we're gonna spice it up. Are you winning? No. I only slightly signed, but I did sign. Wait, do I need more runes? Yes. I'm gonna get more runes. We're gonna fucking never get this Zuk kill. I fucking gave Ryan the bracelet. I hate my partner. What are bone runes for? Oh, what a fucking song. Okay, we'll just run here. I just need a couple bone runes and I have flesh runes in my bank. Thalmond? Oh yeah, it's Thalmond today. Oh no, it's Thalmond at reset, isn't it? Now? Oh, I'll buy them. Yo, it's Ryan! Who told to die? Wait, he just fucking left. I don't see Thalmond. Here he is. Haha. One came like 16 hours ago. Me too. Bruh. You can't say that in a Twitch chat. Someone being a grave because they know I'm gonna die. Ah, shit. Okay, that's probably enough bone runes. Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm gonna get more super restores and just use like stat boosting prayers. Um, Stuff will die faster then. I think that's fine. But like I've got quite a few super restores, but whatever. I'm prepared for an hour-long fight, and I'll die in the first 5 minutes. But that's okay. Okay, am I missing anything? I've got runes. I've got arms. I've got divine charges. I've got one little small potion. I think we're good. Bonfire I've got. Okay, this is it. As Ryan would say, we're gripping it and ripping it. It was all a plan so I could... Bro, she's getting trolled now. It's a plan just because I wanted to use the Celtic Grim. Would you like to consider where you're off? No. Start again. 97 necro. If we keep failing for long enough, will I get another sign at 99? Right, press my keybind. It wasn't going off. There we go. I don't like this being here. There we go. Wait, it's back? I think I can stand here. Okay, and this is the melee wave, which I don't have devotion for. Oh wait, it's stuns. It's not. Um. I'm waiting until my guys despawn so I can get them back. There we go. Can I hit this guy? Apparently I can. Ten kills. I want to kill this guy. Is the Jad pet? Yes. I always take so much damage here, and I never know why. And I think half the time it's from the vents. Can I go there? Let me go there. Is this the range or the mage? Range. The missing heart? It might have been Josh testing it or something. I want these guys to respawn. Also, is my camera shake on? Need it on. I think I just K'd this one. Like, I'm not gonna be able to kill it anyway. How long does K'd last? 8 seconds, okay. Okay, we're gonna go southeast. Wait, you can't K'd that. Ow. Okay, we've learned. We eat up. How do I get these here? I'm getting slapped by mage. Vince Ricking you? Yeah, I know, but I can't. I had to kill stuff, you know? Got things to do. So I should be able to just go like here-ish. And then he hits me and then we're fine. I actually used quite a bit of food for like no reason. I don't know if that vent can hit me, so I'm just kind of waiting. Okay, I'm bored. I'm gonna kill the mage guy too. Okay, and then we have all like spooky waves now. I don't really know how you're meant to do these, because as we know, I don't really do this. All I know is that vent's slapping me. Ow. I think you get this bleed just from these boys. As we go right in the cubby hole. Can I attack this one? No. I guess we go here for the ranger. But then everything can hit me. That's not good. I'm just fucking kidding. But there's another ranger. Ooh. This is why we don't like Zuk. Okay, I need to lower him, otherwise he's gonna kind of slap me, I think. Oh, I'm getting bled. Why can't I hit him? Whatever. My con just got it. I hate Zuk. Might as well take out all my food. Like, I always have, like, a big-ass mage bleed from these guys. Oh, it's this wave. I really think there's much I can do here. Like, other than just eat. Like, what do I do? Can't devotion. Now I can devotion. We're not doing too good on the food, boys. Actually, wait, no, I can't even do this because I have a shield with me. Yeah, we kind of fucked. Maybe today's just not the day. Maybe sure I don't have any runes. I think I used more runes than I expected to because I'm just out of bone runes. That's why I couldn't Cade all of those guys. I mean, I might as well stay and see how the lure works. We learn and keep going. Yeah, the problem is I can't res the big thing that he does on me. And I can't res the challenge. So, like, I don't think I can survive the challenge. Like, I think technically you can, but I'm not going to. Telly? Yeah, I'm going to. Just kind of like... Just kind of chilling here, I guess. Enjoying the moment. Because, yeah, we kind of just have to telly. I wasn't really sure what to do with all the stuff over here. Because, like, you... if you stand back here, you can't hit anything. But I felt like I always had rangers and mages on me. And I wasn't sure what to do with them. I know that, like, if you get a ranger here, you can kind of pull them back. But I think if you go all the way back to pull them, you then get hit by all the things that are there because they can hit you over the wall, can't they? So it doesn't really fix anything, I don't think. If you go to desk office, walk out of camera view, and we scare Ryan. It wouldn't scare because you get a little message in chat when someone in your group dies, I believe. Not beyond the corner, on like so like here. I think they can still hit you when you're here though. We can convince him. I don't know if we can. Tank with the wall. I thought the way it worked was that they don't see you if you're like here, like the ones here, but if you go to here, they do see you. So like I don't really I don't really know. You have like 4 zones. Yeah. It is a lot of tankage. I don't think Zuk's happening today. I don't think it is. I think I am content with my... I mean, I'm not content with my second attempt. I should have just fucking got the kill second time because I had my... I could add more runes. So I think it would have been fine because you don't really use any food for Huracan or Zuk. So I wasn't actually worried about the amount of food I had. But then I realized I had no what's it called? No thingies, no runes. So the play is probably, as much as you're gonna hate it, it's do all my souls for Raziel, and then I'll get 99 necro, and then I'll have another side, and I can just kind of go back, and then it should be fine if I'm honest. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get to the bathroom in a sec, and then I'll very happily join VC. Adaptation. It's definitely not a gear issue. It's a skill issue. My gear should be fine for this. Okay, I'll be right back, and then we'll see what Ryan wants. Hey boy, so I was ages. I found a cute cat, so I was just petting her. Let's go see what Rand's up to. I need to turn on Discord. Big dog?
Yo, pup, what happened?
Hello, wait, with what?
I've been getting some play-by-play on your Zuck. I tuned in very briefly, and I just saw you getting, like, actually blown to smithereens repeatedly.
Yeah, I got a hit.
Yeah, I saw you aborted the mission, so talk
Yeah,
to
I
me.
ran out of runes,
How
so
many did you go?
I don't know, if I'm honest.
Okay, fair enough.
Um, yeah. I feel
Did
like
you find
wave.
was it hard? Like, was it bad?
It was basically kind of chill until like wave. Was it like 12, 13, 14, I think, which I have no idea how to do, so I'm sure you'll be fine with them. And then everything else was fine, although I had a slight Jad mishap. But apart from that, like I wasn't really taking
Yeah, I
much
know you I
damage.
know you burned your sign.
I
Yeah,
did.
so my like kind of concern is you have a higher necromancy level than me, and you have a way higher defense level than me. Like I don't even have barricade unlocked. And you also have invention and I don't. So I was gonna ask you what perks you're running.
I have basically no perks.
Okay.
So
So
yeah.
maybe I'll be okay. Okay, I mean I'll give it a whirl, but
I'll be
you
honest,
did
I
not
think you'll be
instill
fine.
confidence, Big Pup.
Okay, if we're being
You did
truthfully
not
honest,
instill confidence.
if you want me
Yeah,
to actually kind of explain how it went,
yeah.
I think it was pretty much fine with the occasional food usage. And then I stood in the wrong spot for the Jads, so I got hit when I wasn't expecting to hit, which is why I signed. So it was more it was definitely a skill issue, but it was more a lack of knowledge issue than it going necessarily badly.
Got it.
Um, and then, oh, sorry, my cat's being cat. Yeah, the
No, you're
second
good. Don't
one,
worry.
I was definitely, say, using quite a bit of food from like some of the sections. But I think that was honestly a lack of luring properly.
Okay.
I think you might be okay.
I will give it a shot. I mean, I feel like the answer is pretty obvious, which is just Hellhound.
Yeah, I could have
That's
got
probably
Hellhound
the
and Tank Gear,
answer.
but I was like, I can't really be bothered. Um,
Nope.
well, I was like,
I know what
I don't really
happened.
want to do it, and then I was like, I I feel confident enough to send it back without a sign. Um, and I was using a lot of food, which is like, yeah, but I feel like the two waves I used a lot of food on were because I ran out of bone runes and then couldn't use what I was expecting to be able to use. Um, and then at that point, I was like, it's kind of over because even if I can no food the rest, I actually just can't res the hits anyway. So
Oh yeah, because you need bone runes for res. Do you reckon I
yeah,
should bring a shield?
um, yes,
Like a physical shield. I was
I
kind of
would.
thinking it might not be a bad idea just to have.
Hmm.
But yeah, okay. Well, I'm going pretty soon. I'm just grabbing powder protection
Got you. Uh
because
huh.
that's also a lot of defensive. Um, I was gonna grab powder protection and then I was gonna consider if there's a boss I can kill that drops food.
Okay.
Like I was gonna do like QBD maybe for not as a meme, QBD for rocktails.
Got you. Okay.
Maybe. And then I was just gonna go. Like I think I've done everything else that I wanted to do
Yeah.
before.
Yeah. I think you'll be okay. I think that like yeah, it was a lot of the kind of later waves, and I think some of the challenge waves where I was just kind of like just eating basically.
That's fair.
But yeah. So like I did the second attempt. I thought honestly it was going well. I think with bone runes I probably could have got it done, but I'm not sure obviously. But I think I'm now like okay, it's not happened today. I'm content. Um because I don't want to risk it too much. Because like
That is
I
fair.
basically said if this is my own solo account, I'm just going till I get the kill or die, basically.
Yeah.
But because we're buddies, I feel like it is in our best interest to not do that. So you know,
Fair enough. I mean,
content
you're
sending the
also
second
like
attempt, and I think my plan is just get souls. I'll naturally get 99 net crow. I'll have a sign, and then I'll feel more confident going again, basically.
that is no, that's totally fair. I was telling my chat, I was like, if it was me, I'd probably go again. So I wasn't surprised that you went again. But
I thought
yeah, I
you
think
wouldn't go again if it was you.
heading into Harakin naked, I was like, okay, no, this is where I would have probably dipped.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Um, it's the best tier shield we have.
What's your defense level?
76. Oh, word of subjugation, I guess.
Yeah. I've
Cursed,
got
but
a
I'll
cat.
bring it. I'm happy for you.
She's really cute. She's like snuggled on my chest.
Oh, that's nice.
I also did say I didn't want to die because then I'd have to end up with a picture of you in my room.
I know we even like found the picture we were going to use as well.
What picture did you pick?
Well, Octagon Cake had a suggestion. It
Okay.
was a little cursed,
Oh, is this the one you just sent me, Oxkin Cake?
probably.
Imagine this life size in your
Um,
room. Oh, that would be questionable.
um, also, Pup,
Mm-hmm.
minor question.
Yes.
Would you be able to make me a couple anti-fires?
Yes.
Because I might go to QED and get some rocktails. And then I noticed that you did an Amulet of Zealots.
Yes.
I was maybe going to, because I don't have any Dungeoneering tokens. But I could also destroy my Chaotix, and then I could buy a Necromancer's Amulet.
So Zealots is definitely better. But I was worried that I wouldn't have the prayer for it. Because the first time I went, I just took some super stores and then just used protection prayers. And then the second time I went, I bought the world supply of super stores and I used damage boosting prayers. But almost feel like it was still kind of, I would have expected it to still maybe be a bit close on the prayer. Um,
See, what I was thinking maybe penance aspect.
okay.
Do you think that's a bad idea? I was thinking about it, and it's
Um,
like I feel like the ghost heals so much more than vamp aspect anyway.
it might do. I don't know.
I don't have a Toggle Zo.
What do you mean you have a toggle though? Have you not done the quest? You've done the quest.
It's
What do you
uncharged
mean? Why?
from my kiln.
Oh. Oh, okay. I did the opposite. I didn't use it
Well,
at Kiln. And I used it at
that's
Zuk.
annoying.
Although now it's half charged. Because I've
I haven't
died.
pickpocketed enough Zekhar her traders.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is an idea actually.
Mm-hmm.
Plop, would you be able to make me the necklace of soul conjures, the conjurer's amulet?
Can do. What did
Because
you
I
want? You wanted
think,
some anti-fires, didn't you?
yeah, a couple anti-fires and a conjurer's amulet would be like perfection.
What do I need to make one of those?
A moonstone. I got a bunch of them yesterday from rituals. It should just be a
Uh-huh.
moonstone and a regular ensouled bar that you hopefully have.
Bro, my cat's just snuggling me. Hello?
He knows you had a Zuck incident. Um, I asked my chat,
I need to show
vamp
my
or
stream.
penance? One person said vamp, one person said penance, and one person said darkness. Y'all are not helpful sometimes. Penance, penance, penance. Okay, I'm gonna do penance. I mean, right now I'm gonna vamp though, because I think I'm going to QED. It's my Reaper assignment anyway. Um, so I kind of may as well.
Oh.
I've had it for like weeks. I've just been putting it off.
Ryan, what's your favorite color?
I don't know. I don't know that I have one.
The answer's orange.
Oh, wait, why?
Do you have any orange spice?
Oh, maybe.
I doubt you do because it's the rarest spice.
I don't.
Told
Wait, do you
you.
need orange spice for the amulet?
Yeah, I'm 1 level off.
Banner boost.
What if I've used my banner already?
You probably haven't.
No, I haven't.
And if not banner boost, I've got another one for you. You could do a
Okay. Well, I've already
crafting
banner
plot.
boosted.
You could do a crafting plot. It's Wergali and Swamp Toad thing from Lumbridge Swamp. I have
Okay, it's an
11 tuna
amulet, isn't it?
potatoes. Yeah, Conjurer's Raising
Cool.
Amulet.
The amount of cat hair I've got on me is insane.
There's something slightly funny about going to QED to get food to then go to Zuck, but I reckon it's the play. And if I get blasted, I'm just gonna go do Dagon by. Like that's very obviously, I think, the move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want my Zuck Cape. This also gonna be my first time using the Ruinous for anything.
Oh.
They're brand new, hot off the press.
Got you. Yeah, like I don't
When's the next
regret
episode coming out?
going,
Tomorrow.
but I think it is the smart decision to get some things before I go back.
That is super, super fair. Also, did you unlock the Armored Phantom? I was gonna ask you that as well. I didn't.
I did, but I can't use it. Well, I mean, I could,
Yeah,
but
because you only get three. You only
yeah.
get 3 at a time anyway. So I'm like, okay, the
But I
other 3 are
unlocked
all
it just because
better.
there was nothing else to use.
Yes,
Tried
that's totally
darkness
fair.
for the late waves. You know what? That might be true. I could use darkness instead of
Darkness
vamp.
would be good if you had it, and I think you probably
I
do,
do,
and I do
yeah.
not.
I just assumed vamp
Um,
was good, but maybe that's not the answer.
I think it's either penance or darkness would be better. But also, I'm just gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back in like 1 minute or so. Oh wait, I'm at QBD. Wait, I don't have any antifires. Teleport out. Abort. Don't do that. I lobbied at QBD.
Oh
No.
no.
So chat, I'm just getting some rocktails, and then it's gonna be Zuck time. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll
Got
leave
you.
everyone in your hands.
Oh no. Nothing saved as much HP as darkness. It'll save HP. But then obviously you don't gain any HP back. Like if Ghost sustains you, like basically, yeah, it's probably darkness is the actual answer. But yeah, penance saves invent space. That's true. I don't know. Yeah, what's my cat doing? I've got to like keep an eye on her because I woke up this morning and my phone had not charged. And it's because my phone charger was not 1 cable anymore. It was 2 cables. With a big hole. And guess whose fault that was? It was Minnie's fault. She ate through my charger. Genuinely. So I have bought a new charger. Isn't there a lot of power going through cables? I mean, I assume so. I mean, she seems okay, but I mean, it's fucking her problem. Your fault. She's never done anything wrong in her life. You know what? You might be onto something. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure the specifics, but yes, she decided to eat through my charging cable. Which wasn't ideal. Get some wireless charging cables. Huh? Wait, I need to change my title. There we go. I guess we should do some rituals now.
All right, I'm back.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Going good.
Thank you for all of these high doses of antivirus.
Hey, you said you were doing a few kills. They were also my
Yeah, I
bang.
just did a few kills. That's perfect. That's great. No, I'm very happy. I just don't have the herb level to make them. All right. I'm going to the QBD.
What herb level would you need?
Hmm?
What herb level would you need?
One more than what I have. 67.
But the wiki says 69.
Wait, does it?
It does.
Oh. I didn't know. Oh, I see what you did. I understand it now.
It wasn't even intentional.
Oh, sure it wasn't
The
intentional.
wiki.
Sure.
I wanted to know the answer,
was
and then
just
you
an
said
accident.
67, and then I was like, I've got that level. Why don't I make some? And then I looked at the
You're
wiki,
the
and it said
worst.
69. And I thought that's why I didn't make some. Ryan,
This guy's the worst.
did you hear about my cat? She ate my charging cable.
I did.
What the hell?
Do you guys think if I'm doing QBD without super antivirus, should I play magic or ranged?
I don't know. I don't have a great track record with surviving, it seems.
Well, this boss, I don't either.
I would probably do magic. My
I
chat
feel
says
like
magic.
that's probably safer, yeah. Did
Do I
you
have
bring
any
a death guard, by the way, when you went, or no?
No, I don't have one. Don't ask. Yes, I did disassemble it.
You disassembled your only death guard.
I can get another one.
I guess.
Yes, I don't have one.
No, I guess the question for me was like, does it make sense for me to bring it to Zuck? I'm gonna say no. I'm not gonna switch to it.
I think unless
Any
you're
rocktails? Ooh, rocktails. Amazing.
like
I can't
caring
make them.
about doing the second challenge, pick them out. Noted. Yeah, I think the only thing you'd use it for is
I'm
like the
going
second
to.
challenge, pretty much.
Okay, I don't think I need that. That's fine. Should be fine.
What's a flaming skull?
And then, it's just sorry, that's not an answer to your question. It's just a better candle.
Oh, so basically does nothing.
It's just a stronger candle.
Am I missing anything for what's it called, rituals? I don't think so. You don't want to use them because your candles will be out of sync. My candles are all out of sync. Don't you worry.
Oh, mine are all out of sync too.
Doesn't really matter if they're out of sync.
I would agree. It's kind of fine. It's chill. You know what's crazy? I'm actually not like really PRing with these Ruinous weapons, which I think is kind of funny. But I also guess the Dragonite Lance is decent. Yeah, I'm not blasting the way I thought I would, but it's still decent. It's super decent. It's not like crazy though.
Got you.
Oh my god, dude.
When you get to
I think
Sark, can I restream you and flame you? Despite also having signed myself.
Yeah. Well, I would actually word it differently. You can watch and learn.
Thanks, Ryan.
Might pick up a trick or two. But yeah, no,
It's honestly
absolutely.
funny because it's so true. The amount of like low levels Zuk Capes you've done, the amount of low levels Zuk Capes I've done.
Oh yeah, I've done all of them. I told chat you should be better at it considering you were the one that edited the video of the lowest level Zuk Cape.
I did. I actually don't remember the
Like, you
last
should
time I
be
went
more
to Zuk.
experienced. Yeah, I think
Like
that's probably the crux of the issue.
forever.
Also, one thing I will say if you're restreaming my stream, um, I'm probably only doing one attempt. I have not been feeling well all day. I'm feeling like super lightheaded. And I thought it was going to get better when I started streaming because usually it does, and it is not getting better. So I will see how I'm feeling, but
Surely you signed to make me feel better.
I am not going to sign. But yeah, basically, I'm trying my best to lock in and win, but we'll see what happens with how I'm feeling.
Got you, got you.
And I thought I should go to either the hospital or to the doctor.
Okay, no, we don't do that.
We don't do that
No.
here. No, actually, if it doesn't get better, I will. That is genuinely my plan for this afternoon. But here's the thing, right? I didn't want to preemptively give up on streaming because sometimes you just start feeling better, you know? I just happen to not in this instance.
You're just
So
gonna take lots of medicine. That's it.
yeah. Is that the meta?
Yeah. Like if you
But
have
yeah,
a headache and it feels bad, find the like 4 different types of headache medicine you have and then take some of each. And then it stacks up.
I feel like that's bad advice.
Oh. That's what I
Or
would
that
do.
maybe that make me feel like I had a Leagues relic on in real life.
Yeah, mine too. Did you see
Maybe that's the
what were your
meta.
thoughts on the relic reveal thing today? Give me like your TLDR. Not the Ryan, like
I genuinely can barely remember. What were the tier relics again?
no idea what the names were. There was the transmutation
Oh
one,
yeah, transmutation. Yeah.
and
So
then
I
there
think
was
transmutation is not S tier, but it's good if you don't want to think
yeah. And
because
then
it's just like, if you run into region issues, it solves it.
yeah, that's the other
And then
thing.
the
Like
other one
that's
was the
pretty good.
herblore one,
There's the
right?
herblore summoning divination one that actually is just the herblore one.
Yes. I think it is only a really good pick if it is in a different tier from the other relics that are really AFK and you want to AFK through the leagues. I think it's really good for
Yes,
that because it gives you
gives you
herbs
the
and stuff
herbs. Yep.
from the skills you'd be AFKing.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, it's basically a second or a third employed relic,
Got
which
you.
is still very good. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't think if you're trying to win the thing, I don't think you take it. Hey, I got a Slayer level.
Congrats.
Let's go. That is the worst Reaper ever. Did I get Rocktails? I did. Yes,
Woo.
dude. I don't think I have enough though. I think I might have to go back.
How much do they heal?
Uh, let's find out. Once I can bank 20 2300 base. Penguin? Oh, where? I don't see it. Do you see it?
Yoink!
I don't see it at all. I mean, I'm just glad one of us got it, to be honest. I'm happy for
Yeah, it
you.
doesn't really matter.
Doesn't matter to me. I put all the fortunates in storage for you anyway. Yeah, I'm a little suspicious about me not having invention unlocked, but it's fine. What's the worst thing that can happen?
Yeah, like
Can I say one thing
mhm.
they need to do? They need to update the items that are quest items that are no longer needed filter. Because, bro, half of my bank is quest items that are no longer needed, but they're just not getting filtered.
I've noticed that the filter doesn't really work well at all.
It's kind of irking me.
Mm-hmm.
He's cooked. Chat, I really am trying my best. I really
You're doing
am.
a good job. What?
Death said no more Reapers for you.
What did you get?
Vorkath. Yeah,
Ugh.
right. What do you mean Vorkath? Absolutely not. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Sorry, that's funny.
As you're finding all the agent penguins, there's a spawn of them at PVM Hub.
Do you wanna know I mean, maybe this isn't a very interesting story,
No,
but I'll
it's
say it
not.
anyway.
But say it anyway.
The the reason I like, the way I found out that there was always a penguin spawn there is I didn't really put 2 and 2 together, but my first, like, 3 months as mod RS guy, anytime I'd log into a test world, there'd always be a penguin there, and I was like, "Whoa, there's a penguin there," and I'd get all excited, and then I'd remember that it wasn't the live game, and then I thought more about it, I was like, "Oh, there must be a spawn there," because yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, that wasn't an interesting
but m
story. I wouldn't whip that
maybe
one
I
out
should have
again.
gone and found all the other ones.
I'm pretty sure there's a list on the wiki. Like, I know there's one, like, near the Anachronia hunter spot.
Exciting. One thing I really like about QED, not as, like, a boss, but I like that there's a different color in the chat for each type of attack.
Like, the oh, yeah, like, the fire and the tortured
Yeah.
soul thing and, like yeah, that is nice. 'Cause then you're not really reading it, you're just looking at the colors.
Yeah, you could just kinda look at the colors.
Mhm.
Could you do story mode reapers? Yeah, I guess I could. I do have the Slayer task
You
as well.
could, it's just like,
Ooh, and
do you
a royal
want
beast.
to?
I think
Grats?
it's not a dupe.
Not a
Wait,
dupe.
how much of a royal crossbow do we have?
That might be the
I
whole
think I'm at
thing.
3. I think I'm at 3 or 4.
I'm,
Do you have a piece?
I don't know if I've killed QBD. No, I haven't.
I am 3 out of 4. I just need the Torsion Spring.
Oh,
Okay. That's not bad. Here's a question. I'm trying to get an idea how many rituals you've done. How much ectoplasm do you have?
like 6K maybe?
Okay, we've got about the same amount. You just have 3 times more souls than me. Sick.
Sounds good.
I did something that I think was smart, but maybe it wasn't.
Mhm.
I was using my 1 tier lower mementos and AFKing souls today while I was working, so I wasn't doing the disturbances, but I was using my lower level ones, so it didn't
Got you.
matter. So I haven't used any of my really good ones.
Mhm. I basically only used the really good ones, but I've only done it when I'm active.
Got it. I got to 8K souls today though,
That's
and I
pretty good.
had like I think I only had 3K before as well, so it felt kinda good.
Mhm. I think like 8.5 or so is when you unlock basically everything except like the last 2 things.
Yeah, yeah, I've got all the stuff.
The stuff. Mhm.
Was that the worst story of all time? Maybe, I'm sorry.
I did all my souls the path
I
was
I
about
want
doing
one
resin
more
once.
rocktail drop,
That's
and
what I'm gonna
then
do,
I'm
yeah.
ready for Zuck, I think. Can
Like
I
Zuck.
interest you in some Leagues flashbacks? Oh my god. Oh, because the Royal Crossbow. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, I'm thinking Penance Aspect and Stat Boosting Prayers might be the move.
It might be.
Here's a question. How much Death Skulls did you do?
Not much. More than
Eh,
0, less than
not a ton.
like 10.
Okay, and the next question, how much Soul Striking did you do?
Also not I'd say a medium amount.
Okay. Because yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like Soul Strike is good, but
Yeah,
I
it
also
was
don't work
more
here, so.
threads using, which is probably also why I ran out of bone runes.
Bro, I just need some rock tails, man. Does Ryan have Zuk Cape yet? Nope, we're going shortly. I'm just trying to get some rock tails so that I have better food because I actually think I'm gonna need it.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you'll be fine. Like
Yeah, we'll see.
in
I
terms
mean,
of how it
here's
went
the
for
thing. I
me,
haven't done a Zuk in a bit either, but
yeah, I feel like it went well enough for me that I think you'll be able to get it done. Because for me, like once you kind of like hit like Haraka, it's kind of a lot easier from then on. It's kind of just the like the waves actually. Um,
I just don't know how like actually no foodie Zuck is.
I
Oh,
don't
this
think
was an
it's
idea
like
too.
no
Oh,
food, but I think it's more relaxed.
idea could be
Mm-hmm.
a bad idea, could be a good idea. What if I pop penance and then I swap spell books and then I bring runes for vamp so I can switch them if I need to? That actually seems best to me.
You could do that. If it was
As I'll
me,
know, would you do the opposite?
no, based upon what chat was saying, I would do penance and then maybe darkness when you need it.
I don't have darkness.
Okay, I take it back then. Then I'd probably do that maybe.
Do you need like 10k soul? Sorry, don't you need like 20k souls for darkness? I think you do.
No, you need 8k.
Wait, I have 8k souls. Is
You
there a
do.
quest I haven't done?
I don't know.
Is it the dungeoneering stuff?
No, I haven't done that.
Hmm. Why couldn't I do darkness then?
I don't know. Maybe you
It's
just
eight and a half
didn't click it.
k.
Yeah,
Bro, I have 8k. Okay,
right. I
that's silly,
told you that
buddy.
like 4 minutes ago. Were you not listening?
No, I just thought it was 8.
But I said 8.5k, and you said yes, I have that, and I said cool.
Wait, does that mean you had death mark as well?
I didn't use it, but in theory I could have. Yeah.
Holy crap. Okay, I have a follow-up question, and you're not gonna like this one,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think. Is there any world you could provide me some miasma runes? Because I don't have the rune crafting level for them,
I can give you
and I
some,
was just
yeah,
gonna go
but I don't
without.
have many.
But
I have like
yeah, I
a
don't need
hundred,
many. I don't need many.
and yeah, yeah. I didn't actually use Invoke Death for anything because it didn't really seem relevant. Maybe I could have more. Honestly, I just all the stuff I didn't bother with it was because I didn't have many runes. So maybe that was just the problem with everything.
I have 1,200 bone runes. I just like feel like that's maybe enough.
Yeah, I think I only had like 300 maybe.
I think we'll be okay.
I think it's once
Um,
you start kind of like randomly sending a lot of defensives per wave, like a res and a reflect, you kind of go through them quickly.
yeah, I think the trick for Zuck that I noticed is most waves have like a theme, and you need to nuke everything that isn't
Isn't
on
that,
theme
yeah.
immediately.
That's normally
So I
how
was
I,
gonna run around
yeah.
bloating everybody.
That's basically how I plan to do it. And then the waves at the end that are meant to be mage, but all in reality, it's just tons and tons of rangers.
Yep,
Those ones I don't like.
that's fair. Oh, you currently have all the ritual stuff, which is fine.
You
I'm
need
just gonna
them.
go to the ritual site, which I don't have teleports to. Um, depends how many souls I need.
Got you.
I don't think I need that many though. Inspect. I have 8,200 souls.
For like 2 rituals.
Wait, you're actually serious? I'm 2 rituals away from getting everything. Okay. Including darkness. Yeah, if you could give me the you can keep the ring if you want, but I would take the amulet potentially.
Okay. Um,
That would be sick.
I'll just give them both
And
because and as long as you give them back when you hit up
yeah,
Zuck.
yeah, I'll give them back right away. Yeah. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna do 2 rituals and I've already got them set up. Thank
Oh,
you,
I'll give
thank
you
you.
some runes as well.
Oh,
Uh,
thanks.
how do I take out runes? Oh, here we go.
What do you recommend to go for as an early iron free to play for now? What are the goals to go for? I think a lot of people do mining and smithing. And then there's some, I mean, you're an Iron Man, but there's some good money makers with mining and smithing, I think, where you can make a lot of money by doing, by making like arrow shafts. All right, chat. 2 rituals and then we go. Yeah, I genuinely I didn't even check what tier 6 was. I just assumed it was like because what I thought they were is I thought that tier 6 was 30k souls and you got it at the same time as Raziel. And
Mm-hmm.
then the tier after I know is 35.
Got you.
And then we ball.
Also, you
And
probably
yeah,
have
you're
tank gear, so you would take less damage than me, I guess.
I made tier 70 tank gear earlier
Mm-hmm.
today. I was mostly just because I wanted more HP. Like I felt like the HP was gonna be really good.
I wasn't as fussed with the HP, but I know that like the damage reduction and the block chance is good.
Brother, I watched a Jad boink you in the head.
See, that's the thing. I think I still would have signed with tank gear. I think my HP would have been low enough. Or yeah, that I
That
still
is
would have signed.
fair.
But in theory, I probably should have made tank gear, yeah. Well, my actual plan was to have tank and power gear and then use what I want for whatever I want. But then because I'm me, I got one set and then was like, cool, can't bother to make the other.
Good enough.
And then, yeah,
So you did Hermod then for your power gear.
yeah.
No,
I did
it
like
makes sense. It makes sense.
40-ish kills or so.
I think if this doesn't go well, though, we just run it back tomorrow with Hellhounds. Like that's very
Yeah. I
obviously
was
the
planning on
move.
doing
But
Hellhounds last night, and then Nathan was talking to me for like 3 hours, and then I was like, okay, I should go
you're
to sleep now.
blaming Nathan. You're blaming poor Nathan.
I'm blaming Nathan for being a nice enough person to talk to that I was distracted for that amount of time.
That's nice. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, I'm sorry I left you guys. I went to bed early because I was feeling suboptimal.
You're
Did I miss
still
Zach?
feeling
No, we're
suboptimal.
about to go. Yeah, it's not optimal, Big Pup.
I also need to you get more runes from Essence when you're higher level, don't you?
I think you do, yeah.
Or at least used to
Do you need
spirit
essence, by
runes.
the way? I have a crap ton.
No, I have loads. Well, not I have. I don't know how much I have. Let me see. I only made some today. I didn't really bother. I have like 4k. But it takes
Pup, call
some.
me an idiot. Chat, call me an idiot.
Ryan, you're an idiot.
I forgot about multiply threes. I had multiply twos.
Guy.
Like just for that one ritual. But still, that's not optimal.
I'll screw.
I saw 146 souls fly, and I was like, it should have been way
Should
more
be,
than
yeah.
146.
I'll grind for
And now it's
necrotic ammo
189.
stones. I don't need them
I don't
yet.
have any. I already used them all.
Yeah, also, yeah.
Isn't multiply two never worth using? No, it's super worth using before you unlock
Yeah.
multiply three.
Mm-hmm.
It's great. The other thing too is I have so many freaking inks, dude. Like
Mm-hmm.
I am good on inks for life. I have so many, so it's kind of like
I have like a decent amount. Getting a bit low on some of them, but
I think I'm gonna be good for all of mine, to be honest.
I'll be good for my souls. I just don't know if I'll have ink left to then do like S or runes or whatever we need.
I mean, honestly, if you set up just set up your thingo, your ungale, and
Ungale,
it'll
yeah,
be
yeah.
really good. Also, chat, so I'm on 285 souls. At 8,500, I unlock a bunch of new stuff. So we're just doing that really quick. It's gonna be 2 rituals. Yeah, 2 rituals, because I got 189 from each. And then it's go time. Tommy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What is the play for necromancy ritual material upkeep? You're gonna kind of have a bad time pre-level 75. Once you're level 75, you go to Ungale. And the Ungale ritual site is really overpowered for
Mm-hmm.
Iron Man because it is a full-size ritual site, even if you're not level 90. So you basically just get an extra, what, 4 multiplied 2 glyphs that you can put on every ritual you do. And then all of a sudden, it's just like, it's super, super free. So you just do everything there. It, like, really wasn't that bad. It was only bad for a little bit, and then very good after that.
Yes.
Yes. I almost don't even wanna do the sparkle glyph, but I guess I should. The
Yeah, I
XP
do
is
them all.
good. I I was pretty lazy looking at league stuff today. I honestly didn't really look at anything, or didn't click on anything during all of it.
Valid.
Alright, 189 souls fly to the vessel, and now we're into the final one. Oh, the nice thing about darkness as well is it's a different spell book. Like, it's the
Mhm.
necromancy book,
Mhm.
right? So, I
You could
could
do
take
darkness and then
darkness
go
and
back.
I could, like, yup. Penance, darkness, vamp, all are they're all different spell books, right? Or are they the same spell book? Um, sorry, just the other 2, vamp and penance. They're both the same, right? I think they were both different spell books and they switched it.
Yeah, I think they're both ancients.
Got it, because I think penance was lunars initially, so I get confused.
Uh-huh. Yeah, both
Yeah.
ancients fine.
Hi, Crowlegger, thank you for the 35 months. I really appreciate that. I actually love that change. Training in the
Mhm.
Abyss, where, like, the only thing I needed to do it permanently was
Just
just
vamp.
vamp, was, like,
Yep.
really,
It's so
really sick,
nice.
I feel like. Would you get to 75 necromancy before bothering with rituals? No. Like, here's the thing, you
Nah.
wanna get to, like, 30 or 40 so you can train. What I personally did is I got the upgrades to level 40. I trained from 40 to 55, and then at 55, I bought Gravite from the Dungeoneering shop. And then I trained from level 55 to 75 with the Gravite weapons. That's, like, a pretty normal way to do it.
Mhm. I think I did the kind of like standard thing people used to do is get level 60 and then get 3k souls.
Souls for
Um
Spirit of War. Yep.
yeah, although I did 4.5k souls at level 60 so I could get the second scythe so that when I'd AFK it would be faster.
Yeah, my AFK XP, I was getting right around 300k an hour flat, which does not seem very good,
Uh-huh. I
but
think
it's
mine around that level is like
fine.
400, but I think as you get higher levels it doesn't actually increase that much.
Brother, what? My character is struggling right now. Why does Dungeoneering still feel off at a level? It may be
Huh?
if you are not the speediest at Dungeoneering, but the good news is, the slower you are, the more room for improvement there is. What? That's true?
I mean, it's true.
No, like, if your large floors are, like, 2 hours long, bro, there's only one way you can possibly go, and it's up. I've been taking screenshots of your bank and highlighting items that can be stored at another location. That's actually so funny.
Yeah, someone did
Uh,
that to me. It was so nice.
honestly, awesome to me. You're so valid.
I ended up making like a magic wardrobe in my house and like a other thing in my house. Although unfortunately, both of them were teak and both of them are different colors and don't line up properly.
That is a little unfortunate.
It is, yes.
Um, Basic Nerds, thank you for the 6 months. Lamps, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate you both. All right, I've got my souls, so I guess we just buy everything.
By
I'm
whatever,
buying
yeah.
Invoke Death.
I think I
I'm
bought
buying Spirit
everything
Pact. I'm buying
except like,
Scythe.
yeah.
I'm buying Darkness. That's pretty sick. Okay, I actually think oh, see, I didn't even have Scythe keybound. Like, I wasn't even gonna use it, but now that I have 3 scythes, get in the middle of 100 meleeers and just pew, 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 pew. Might be the move. Okay, all of that is good. I just activated Darkness instead of dragging it. I can't afford the runes for this.
GG.
I'll get life transfer on the bar. Yeah, dude, that's like genuinely, we are never financially recovering from this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've got Threads of Fate. I've got life transfer. I've got Invoke Death. I've got Provoke.
But I have my stuff back now.
Yes, I will give you your stuff back, and then let's go to Zuk.
Rip it and rip it.
Yeah, not having a toggle though, I guess it means if things go awry early, I could just leave and use the toggle. I guess that's worth something at least.
True, I actually could go and see how much toggle I got from my failures.
I'm literally just running the dungeon and trying to find the boss and rinse and repeat, and I can't get level 90, I'm level 89. Yeah, you might be dungeoneering wrong. Yeah, that would be why you're having a bad time. The XP you get per floor is
Mm-hmm.
based on how many rooms you open. So if you're just going to the boss and then ending, you're basically you're kind of throwing a little bit, respectfully.
What floor size are they doing? They're doing like mediums
I don't know.
or like smalls?
They're doing mediums in 7 to 8 minutes.
That's
So
not
if
even
you do the
slow.
whole floor, yeah, that's not even bad at all.
Yeah.
If you're doing the
Huh?
whole floor in 7 to 8 minutes, um, yeah,
That's
you're
like
gonna come out
fine.
getting 50k XP every 7 minutes or
Are
8
they
minutes.
doing a high, like, are you doing your highest level floor? Or are you just doing like Frozen's? Do your highest level floor.
That will help too. All right, I have multicasted an hour of penance, and I'm loading up the bird. Wait, it's not a bird, it's the tortoise. How many restores did you bring, pup, when you went?
Uh, Let me check. A plethora. Just because that's a
Like
fun
more
word.
than more than 8?
Yeah.
I'm also on penance. Do you think on penance 8 is the right amount?
So my second attempt, um, I used like my 2 damage boosting prayers and then the protect prayer. And I used like 10 minutes in, I'd used like 4 super restores. And I was on wave 11.
So on penance, we think 8 is probably fine.
Yeah. You could probably go a little bit less, but yeah.
Cool, cool, cool. Oh, are there any ultimate abilities I should have in my bar? I mean, I've got immortality and I've got rejuvenate. That's probably fine.
Kind of it, really.
I'm making a bunyip, by the way, for the bottom of my war tortoise. We're
Holy,
taking it seriously, pup.
I'm watching my like my wave 13 back and it's just constant mage damage from everything.
All right, I have a singular bunyip. Did you bring an extra tortoise in your tortoise? I'm assuming you did.
Nah. I didn't think I was gonna like if I got to 40 minutes into my kill, I've died by then. There's no way I'd be there for like that long.
Fair enough. I'm gonna pack for the whole vacation. And I think I'll do the Conjurer Amulet because 46 damage bonus is a lot. I've got my Sign of Life. I've got my Ring of Life that I'll swap for a Ring of Vigor, I guess, because I can't do Toggle Zo currently. And then
What do you do for Hunter? Just
Preserved Meat,
jackalopes. Just lots of
and
jackalopes.
then some Alligators to close out the event.
You got this, Big Ryan.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh, wait, and then I was gonna bring runes for Vamp as well. Do we really think I need Vamp, Penance, and Darkness? That feels like too much.
I think Penance is good for the early waves. I think Darkness is
And
good for the
Darkness is
later
good for the
waves.
later
And
waves.
I think if you're really
Yeah.
caring, Vamp's probably the play for Zuck. But I don't think it'll matter.
I too don't think it will matter. So why don't we go? What's the best way to get there? Is it group teleport?
Yeah, I just did Zami group telly.
I might just run from the fort. It's not even that far. Do I need 90 crafting for cape? Good thing we're in a group and Big Pup has it. Kind of.
How many runes do you have?
And then I have 95, 649, 1247, 2800.
Okay, you got a lot.
I think I should be fine. Um would you do necromancy stat boosting prayers or no?
I did, yeah.
I think I'm going to as well. Wait, I ran right by the door.
Did you decide yet on your picture if Ryan dies? I haven't, no. Because Ryan won't. I trust him.
Thank you for trusting me.
When you signing
Okay.
Raziel? I don't know. Soon. Is it time, Ryan?
Yeah. I was wondering if I should like pre-plot, but I don't think I need to. I think it's fine. Oh, my powder. I forgot my powder. Sorry.
Boys, do we think he's going to win?
Slight
What
misfire.
do I predict? Will Ryan complete Zuck
Grab
in one run?
those. Scatter those.
Ryan, do you think
Good
you're
to
going to
go.
first try this? I need
Yeah,
to know what to
maybe.
vote.
I don't know.
Think yes?
Like either I'm gonna first try it or it's just like not happening. It's one of the two.
Wait, can you open your war tortoise? I need to make an informed decision.
What?
Okay.
Do you not like what's in my war tortoise?
No, I just wanted to make a decision. I'm going all in.
Okay.
Wait, you can only do 250k at once? Wait, it ended! I couldn't do
Also,
it!
unlike you. Also,
Oh.
chat, if you voted for me and I failed, please don't be mad at me. I'm trying my very best here. I really am. Okay. I guess we begin.
I think he, like, I'm muted now, boys. I think he'll get this fine. I don't think there's any issues. If I'm honest. Like, I think Ryan's level of knowledge with, like, Zuk Capes is infinitely higher than mine. And we have kind of the same gear. So I think he'll be fine. If I'm being truthful.
These ruinous weapons are kind of lit. Holy!
Yeah, the damage on the boys is good.
Wait, dude, are the waves different in normal mode? Oh, they are.
They are, yeah.
Oh
They,
god, no, maybe not.
some of them are, at least.
Oh, that threw me off. I didn't like that. Hmm.
Got the big old shitting gun on his face. Just funny watching Ryan.
There might be some clever use of game mechanics here. So I think what I can do here is this is why I brought an extra familiar, by the way.
Oh, are you a vent waiter?
No,
Ah,
I want to
you're
see sometimes if I can get a here's my tech. If I can get a mob stuck and I stay in combat, my ghost is gonna heal me to full HP.
Oh, I tried that at one point, and then I got really bored.
What what are we thinking, chat? Look at the tech.
Was prediction first time? Yes, I
I mean, to heal
think
me
he'll get it first
3,000 life
attempt.
points, like actually worth it. You could also do the same on Zuck as well,
Mm-hmm.
where if you just focus on his feet, it works. Wave 3 is 4 meleeers, 2 rangers, 1 little meleeer, I think. So I think I want to stand here. Yep. We do this guy first. Redo my conjures. We go behind this ranger. And then now nobody can hit me. Devo, threads. 1, 2, 3. It's
We're
all
watching
coming
Ryan dying
back
at
to
Zach?
him.
Yes, we are. Yeah, for that wave, I kind of
All
just
coming back to
stand in the
him.
middle and then eat food.
If honestly, if I can muscle memory and remember how to do all these waves, my
Then
life
you're
is
like,
gonna be easy.
yeah.
We're gaming. That would be a great convenience.
Like, I'm just here to learn how to do wave 12, 13, 14.
Um, wave 12 is wait.
I don't know what the numbers are. All the ones at the end.
I can explain them to you once we get to them. There's some cool lures for all of them. There's no the first one of the three, there's no good lures for. But then the second two are both good. Okay, so now we're at Igneous Wave 1, and it's all the meleeers.
Yeah,
So I
the
think I
Ignis waves
stand here.
in normal mode are weird.
Yeah, they're actually harder, arguably.
Yeah.
12 and 13, yeah. So I think wave 12, the issue is you get 2 rangers and a bunch of mages.
I think so, yeah.
And then 13, as long as you stand all the way in the northwest corner, you only get 1 ranger, and the rest is mages. So
Uh-huh.
13 is actually easier than 12
I think, yeah, I
if you
don't know which one
stand
it
in the right
was,
spot.
but it was just like I was just chilling southeast, getting hit just so much mage damage, still praying mage. Like, not even from the rangers.
Did you go for the challenges or no? I'm assuming no.
Yeah, I did the first one just for fun.
Oh, dude, you know what I don't have? I don't
What?
have barricade
It doesn't really matter.
for the second challenge, so I'll have to
I don't think you
get
can Kate
hit.
it. I Kated it
I
and it
guess I'd
still
have
hit
to.
me. And I don't think it ran out.
That's gonna be where I sign.
No, it hits like 3k or
No, the
maybe like
blasto, the
4k.
typeless blast.
Yeah, on the second challenge, yeah.
Oh, the third
It's
one. Sorry, the third one's the one I can't do.
yeah, you can take the you'll tank the last hit. Um, but I don't know how much it hits. I don't think it's a ton. But you can block the other 3. I think it's like a 6k from memory.
Were you one cycling this by the way, or no?
Yeah.
Did you living death for it or no?
Nah, I just did like bloat skulls and then stuff.
Bro, Necromancy's crazy. I don't know that I want to waste runes on life transfer.
Yeah, I didn't.
Like, I think I should a couple times maybe, but definitely not habitually. Yeah, good so far. And then, oh, I'm in the wrong spot. That's okay. Actually, it's not okay. Shit. Oh, we're in trouble. Chat, we chuffed it. Um, hmm. We chuffed this a bit,
Looks like a normal kill
didn't
for
we?
me.
Hmm. Yeah, a bit of weirdness here, huh? I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think I just need to do these two. Yeah. Oof size, extra, extra large. All right, that's what I know.
What's my cat doing? This is just the camera now.
Yeah, not having Kate is a little suspicious, but it's fine. Worth opening your Beast of Burden interface? No, I'm good. I'd rather open it when I need it. Um, it's a bad question to ask, but Pup, do you know what the next wave is? You probably don't. It's fine.
Yeah, it's
I
wave
think I
7.
remember it. Okay, thank you.
I have absolutely
Can
no
you not
clue.
boost Decade though? You can't for defensives, but it's fine.
Wait, no, you can boost for defensives, right?
What?
You can't boost for non-defensives.
Oh,
So in theory, you could cade that one, I guess. If you can boost to it with your pot.
I can boost to it. I have a plot.
I'd probably cade it then.
Nice. Yeah, let me get Kate on my bar then. Oh, once this is done. Yeah, that's helpful. Where's my book? Defenses. Yeah, that's actually supremely helpful. Nice.
Why I'm here.
Do you think I profit HP just by letting my ghost hit
He's
this
just
guy?
pulling on my shirt.
Like while he hits me? I think I do. All right.
Probably.
And then is wave 8 an igneous wave or no? I can't remember. No,
That's a
9
great
is.
question, Ryan, isn't it? Bro's asking me like I would know.
I don't know. Yeah, this is the one where you have to kill these 2 mages first because everybody else is rangers. So you kill the 2 mages, even though it feels weird, and then you can Devo.
She's such a cutie. She is a
Threads.
cutie. She's very snuggly.
And you get the fat extension. And then you kill most of the rangers immediately. And then for these rangers, chat, when they start hitting you a lot, what you want to do is just make sure they walk. As long as you walk them, they stop being able to hit you. Because their damage stacks, it's based on them planting their feet for an extended period of time. So, like, the number next to their head is based on how long they've been stationary. So, you gotta shake them loose. Oh, you know, I should have done. I should have built more, but maybe it's fine. That's fine. Just realizing that Devo is really helpful.
It is, yes.
Here's the thing. Pup, surely if I'm half as good as I was for the lowest levels at Cape, we'll be fine for this. Rune check,
Yes.
I'm still good. Gonna let my ghost cook. Is Darkbow completely useless now? No, it's still good. It's just it costs more adren, so you have to be a little more mindful of when you use it and how you use it. But no, it's still good, I would say. How do you think I'm doing so far, by the way? I think we're doing okay.
Very good.
A couple little hairy moments, but nothing like crazy. So this is Igneous Wave, I think. and it's all the rangers.
Yeah. I want to know what Pup predicted. I didn't get a chance to predict, but I would have predicted yes.
I actually can't remember how to do this wave, like the correct way.
I don't know. I'm so used to hard mode where you only kill the 3 and you don't bother with the others, but I think in normal mode the play is to kill all of them.
I think it is too. Dude, they hurt, man. They hurt. I'm getting blasted.
You are. I also spent like 15 seconds working out what was the powerful ability and what wasn't, because it didn't line up
It's
with what
just
I thought.
bloat.
I think it's Bloat and
A
Finger of
bloat and
Death,
finger.
but I
Yeah.
assumed that Soul Strike would be a powerful ability, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I also noticed I watched you get kind of nuked by the mage igneous wave.
Yeah. That
There's
one
a
I
trick to it.
didn't really know what to do, because I was kind of like not able to do anything, and I was in a spot where they could still just kind of hit me.
Yeah, so the trick is you start it all the way west because the big mages can hit you. They have full map range as long as they can see you.
Mm-hmm.
So you hide their west, you kill all the little mages, and then you go all the way east. And there's
Uh-huh.
2 tiles where you can't get seen by any of them.
Got you.
I'm sure there are more tiles than 2, but
Mm-hmm.
I know there are 2 that like definitely work.
Yeah, my plan was just kind of like, defensives. And then Daryl was in cooldown, and I had no runes for Cade or Reflect. So that's why I went very downhill.
Fair enough. And I'm assuming you didn't successfully do the second challenge.
No.
Okay. How much was the hit?
Like 4K-ish?
Okay. I don't know why it is death marked. I was like, oh, it'll be good for later, but I realized it actually may literally not last till later. I mean, I'm kind of okay on runes. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You like had way higher than I had.
In old school, Zuk is a safe death. Really? I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
Damn, it really is easy escape. I'm kidding. So, should I try to be fancy for this next? Yeah, I'm going to. I don't know, chat. What do I do? I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna thread some.
Oh, it didn't work on that one. That sucks. Yeah, no. You wanna take out that first mage before any of the other ones. Ideally.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes your lure really nice. Because you have nobody forecasting you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really scything at all, by the way. I actually don't think it's that good.
I think it's bad because it just runs you to them. Normally, you're
Yep.
just trying to safe spot stuff. Okay, I learned where the safe spot for this wave is now.
Oh, from watching this?
No, for like someone in my because
Oh,
normally
fair enough.
there were jazz I used to kill from the
Yeah,
northwest.
you go in there. Yeah.
But I was like a tile off. So then when I redid it, I was like, I'm just gonna chill southeast.
I am not gonna lie, on like a crappy account, Southeast is just better.
I don't really like southeast. Everyone loves it. I know it's good, But all I feel like is they just hit me over the wall and I can never hit them back. That's just what happens every wave. So I'm kind of like, why am I here, you know?
I think the trick to southeast is you can go way further than you think you can.
I mean, they can go all the way
Like
southeast, but then they can still hit
like,
me.
you can literally go here,
Yeah,
and then
but then
anything here
they
can't
just,
hit you, and then there's just a couple tiles.
but
Like,
there's
these
like,
tiles are fully safe. All 3 of these are.
yeah, but then all the ones on the west side hit me.
I mean, what I would do southeast is I would just wait until Devo's up, Devo come out, blast, go back. You know what I mean? And that's fully safe, but
Well, yeah, but
yeah, fair enough.
there was never a tile that I could sit and not get hit, basically.
By anybody.
But anyway, yeah.
Oof.
Whereas if I do a different safe spot, like northwest, then I can just sit there forever.
That's fair. I will switch to southeast later.
That's what
Or
everyone
sorry,
told
I'll
me to
switch to
do.
northwest later. I like southeast early, but I also think
Hmm.
people that sit in southeast, it's bad. What you want to do is you want to move southeast over time.
Hmm.
So wave 12. Oh, this is the first bad wave. Yeah, I remember. This was a mistake. I fucked up. I messed up big time. I thought they spawned in a different order.
Ow. Channel left
This
is
is really bad,
cursed.
pup.
I'm sorry, it's just what I do.
Protect me!
Okay, feels fairly similar to how I was.
I messed up. My threads was just really bad. Hmm. Oh no. Oh, that was such a stupid mistake. Oh, they're all on me. Oh my god, dude. Not good, pup.
This is how I kind of felt with Southeast. You kind of just like, everything just kind of hits you.
No, that was 100% just me being dumb.
I don't really know what
I
he
just
did
set it
wrong
up
there,
wrong. What you're
but
supposed to do is
you just kind of stood in the
you're
middle.
supposed to spend half your stacks on you're supposed to spend half your stacks on the first ranger and then half your stacks on the second one and nuke the rangers, and then you can devo and you can threads five mages in the middle.
Got you.
And I was trying to be cheeky and I pre-invoked death and it was just not good. It is what it is.
Why don't you get a lava pool? When I did this wave, I just got it's so much mage from the lava.
Why does bro have mystery meat in his invent? It heals 2200.
Yeah, he was
Let
pretty
him
good.
cook. Okay, so wave 13, it's all mages, but then one ranger north, one ranger south. So you stand north and you nuke that ranger first. I am actually, oh my god, dude, it hurts so bad. Oh, the
I told
geothermal burn
you!
is nuts, brother.
It's a
Huh,
spooky.
help. Okay. I need to drop combat, but I can't because my character's on fire. Can you stop? Thank you. Okay. See, here's my concern. My HP is actually not very good. Um, is this a mistake? I think it's not a mistake. I'm gonna try something, and it might be stupid, but I'm gonna try it. So what I wanna do is I wanna get this guy stuck so that I can build stacks on Zuck. I just don't know where I can get him stuck. Uh-oh. Um, okay, this seems kind of insane, but hold.
I think it's good there.
Okay,
Yeah, and then now just go
I do
north.
too, and then go all the way here. Yes. Okay, and now oh my god, it's perfect! Now I can just build full stacks before the next wave. And get to full HP. Whew. Now you see the vision. Now you see why I brought an extra familiar.
Mm-hmm. I
Because I'm
think
gonna be full HP and I'm gonna be full
you've
stacks.
taken the end of waves way slower. I kind of just like hit stuff.
Okay, I'm good. Stacks are good. Let's do the conjures, and then let's get ready to rock. Okay.
Yeah, this spot's way nicer.
Oh, I shook the ranger loop. I'm an idiot. I forgot. That was a mistake.
It was good till then.
It was good till then, and then
Now
this is
it's
really bad though. That's
yeah,
gonna be fine. I'll make it. Fine. I death marked them. It's fine. Yeah,
easy.
that was a mistake. But before that point, it was good. Before that point, it was good. Just a little mistake in there. But yeah, see how much damage I did with my threads? The waves are just done.
Mm-hmm.
The wave's just done. And then that guy gets stuck there, which is what I was hoping for. Okay. Hmm. Okay, and then it's igneous magic wave next, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you gain a lot by just being slower.
You calling me slow?
No, but it's in like for like
How dare
the
you?
mage one for me, like I devoed that wave, but then I just started the next one instantly kind of thing.
I think the biggest difference between normal and hard mode Zuck is because there's no firewall. Like you actually can just be a camper.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna get my stacks full. I'm gonna get my HP full, and then we'll go to the next one. Looks like it's going well. Yeah, we're kind of. I'm
Kind of
happy with this so
good
far.
spot.
Pretty happy with it. I also think penance is really good. Like I've genuinely have used one restore so far.
Hmm.
Thank you, Zonas, for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah. I also just feel like this doesn't take that long, all things considered. I can't even remember what we did for the world's whatever
Yeah.
lowest level combat Zuk Cape, but I remember genuinely, I think I was in there for like 2 hours. I don't even know what I was doing between waves. I might have been resting.
I don't know. But yeah.
Whatever it was a lot worse than this. Using darkness? I don't even know if I'm going
I don't
to
think
be
you'll need
honest with
it.
you.
I
I'm
feel like
happy
if
on
you were gonna
penance.
use darkness, you'd have used it by now for those waves.
I agree. Yeah, I didn't want to turn off penance because I didn't bring any runes with me. So the trick for this part is this guy, they can't see over him. If you step one forward here. What? That one can, but none of these ones can. Yeah, okay. So now I can go like this, and I can go 1, 2, 3. I actually was not trying to kill that guy. It would have been better if I hadn't, but it's okay, maybe? It's probably fine. Yeah, you can take that wave really, really slow. I just shouldn't have threads. Just standing directly next to this guy, and he blocks all the other ones from hitting you, and you can just safe spot them one at a time. Did you see that comment?
I did. I was like, you know what? I don't care. But then their account was made 1 minute ago, so I was like, you know what? Yeah.
They said it's fake intenseness, which isn't a word, by the way, for engagement. All streamers do it. It's normal mode Zuck with a Grandmaster level player. And he put Grandmaster in quotation marks. Wait, I've been slighted in so many different ways at once. Bro was like, I don't want to call him good, but I also need to call him bad, but I need him to be good for my argument. So what if I just call him a Grandmaster and put it in quotes?
Yeah, you grandmaster level player.
My quote Grandmaster level player. Yeah, they must have not witnessed Pup perishing on
Pup
this a couple
perishing.
times in a row earlier today. Not as a
To
flame,
be fair,
obviously, but
I'm not a grandmaster, so there is that.
that's true,
You
actually.
are a grandmaster.
Hmm. That is true. And then you should do this one second because he gets blocked by this thing. So what I'll do is I'll run in, float. I'm getting hit by both. Break the shield. Back up. Did Pup die? He signed, which
I
is
signed.
real bad.
Yeah.
The sign is not good because we for those who weren't here earlier, we have a rule with signs where you only get one sign of life per level 99 you have in a skill. Actually, I'm kind of curious if this guy actually has full map range. Oh, he doesn't. There's like a slight limit to it. That's kind of fun. I'm actually gonna let the ghost heal me up because the next wave I'm gonna get hit a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm probably gonna Cade it.
I think just res first, Cade rest.
Yep, I like that. Isn't that real harsh? Yeah, I mean, the whole point of
That's
the
the kind
series
of
is it's
the
called It's
aim.
Not That Hard because we wanted to make, like, actually the hardest series ever. That's, like, the whole point of the series is that it's like, "Oh, why is it called It's Not That Hard?" And then,
Wait, he
yeah,
made another
everything
account.
is hard.
Okay. To be fair, Ryan, I believe intenseness is a word.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I believe it's intensity.
I think
Intenseness,
they
I
are
genuinely don't
I
think is a
think they
word.
are two different words, which
Considering
can happen.
considering they're making alt accounts, I'm going to Merriam-Webster right
Now,
now.
it is a word. It 100% is a word. Yeah.
Intenseness
They got you
is
on
a
that one.
word. Fair enough. You got me. You're so intelligent. Your brain is so big, but you don't know how to switch your IP address so that Twitch doesn't flag you for ban evasion every time you make
Yeah,
a new
it's kind
account.
of obvious.
You're a genius. You're a genius. Yeah, I'm not a grandmaster at Scrabble, clearly. I genuinely didn't know it was a word. Fair play.
I didn't either.
Okay, so everything else in your message was dumb as hell, but that part wasn't. Congratulations.
His
All
band
right.
evasion is a display of intenseness, you could say.
Like intense not having a job.
Intenseness is like a word that exists only because of American English.
That's probably very intense.
Yeah, it might be. He's kind of like you.
Not having a better thing to do on a Wednesday.
To be fair, Wednesdays aren't that lit.
That's true. There's not much to do on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
Okay, let's begin. Wait, I need to Cade. Pup, what have I done?
You got time. You got time. You got time.
Build.
Because you're rezzing first. You're rezzing first. You're good. You're good.
I am rezzing first.
You
I am
got
rezzing
this.
first. I'm not gonna die anyway. I'm not gonna die anyway. But that wasn't great. Okay, shield on. Rezo. Pot. Barricade. I lived.
Sub. That's triple jaddies.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide here and pull this one into melee, even though it's not like super smart. Also, this is not to get one guide. This is the last thing I'm gonna say.
You're getting
I
one guide.
genuinely hate the archetype of person that watches a streamer having fun because they like enjoy their job and is like so miserable. They're like, they can't fathom the idea that someone's enjoying what they're doing. They're like, oh, he's faking enjoying his job for engagement. It is literally the most insufferable archetype of person.
Bro, just have less fun. God.
Bro's the Grinch. I know I'm getting one guide, but bro, it is literally like the worst mentality you could ever have about anything. It's so bad, bro. It's dire. Not excited enough? Oh, I'm too boring. He's not even paying attention. Have too much fun? Too excited? Too much pressure? Oh, no, that's actually... It's actually...
Bro, look in. Stop pissing about.
Me? What do you mean? I'm not pissing about.
This boy's ranting mid-jad.
I've never pissed about in my life.
He just kept going and going and going. The words never stopped.
Yeah, we do absolutely have this though. We're cooking. Like,
yeah, you do. Yeah.
This has been a dominant performance. We would have no-fooded the whole thing except I messed up on one wave.
That's how I felt with my friend as well.
Okay, here's the question. Here's the question though. What should I do for Harakid?
I'd probably kill it. I don't know what else you had planned.
No, but how, pup? How do I kill it?
With the abilities that Necro has offered you.
Like, do you think I should living death? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna life transfer too.
You're my Edge Lancer.
Yeah.
I think you should nat into living death.
I don't have nat. My
what do you mean
stats
you don't
are too
have
low.
nat?
I'm not 85 def. Oh, I am 85 def due to the potion. I just used Soul Scythe. Giga Brain. Oh, this is not a one cycle.
It is not, but that's okay.
Ideally, 2-cycle though would be good.
Oh,
I'd
yeah,
be pretty happy with
you definitely 2-cycle this.
Oh, zombie! Cover bang! Wait, it's so much damage. I love the zombie, bro.
It is.
The zombie is the best.
Yeah, you definitely 2-cycle this.
The zombie is the goat. Holy! You just ask him, hey, can you blow yourself up for 7,000 damage? And he's like, you got it, boss.
Fine. It is, but
no, the zombie's actually
I think his
very
food's
strong,
fine as
by
well.
the way. I probably should have used it earlier. Also, if you're wondering why I'm killing tentacles, there's a spawn cap on how many can spawn. So if you kill all the tentacles here and then wait for them to spawn elsewhere, you don't have to take any damage if you do it correctly, which I appear to have not. Is it right here? Ooh, I'm hit.
Ah!
Oh, okay. Look out, look out, look out! I'm just gonna eat food. You know what? It doesn't matter. Okay. 66k life points. I think we're okay on that.
Yeah, you got death mark as well.
Oh, I missed! My adrenaline has been sapped! Alright, let's go. Gonna start building stacks?
I'm just here for the ban of it info. Yeah, it's like
Because it's Zuk time.
No point even bothering to ban.
Here we go!
GL.
Thank you, thank you.
Remember to use your
Is my
freedom.
penance even on anymore, or is it
Yeah,
gone?
you got 15 minutes.
Oh,
You don't really need it anymore. You could darkness if you wanted, but
I mean, I think, you know, while we're inventing fake words, I think there's probably a little precariousness to pizza phase.
precariousness apparently is a word.
So here's the thing. We're getting ready for pizza phase. We're gonna take some damage in pizza. This feels like a lot to do, but I honestly,
I think pizza will be
I just want all
fine.
my stacks.
I
I
think
just want all my stacks.
as long as
and
you
I
have
want all
your
my HP.
conjures up for the pizza phase, you'll be fine. That's my thought.
I think I'm gonna put defensive prayers on too. Yeah, the thing about this part is I'm actually going to lose my conjures.
Yeah, I'd drop a darkness
I think we're okay on
if
time
I were
though.
you.
Think so?
Yeah,
Can Zuk splash?
don't know, but you have more than enough prayer. Brother. What are you doing? Beats minions can splash? Yeah. I mean, he's got loads of prayer.
Here we go!
Big Barry the Bunyip.
I'm gonna say it, by the way, Bunyip pretty underrated. Like, it's actually pretty good. It heals you like a couple thousand HP a minute, I think. It's like not bad. Okay, I've got all my stacks. I'm gonna lose my Skeletor, but that's fine. Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, Zuk can splash. You're dodging some of his attacks.
This is the part where the Toggle Zoe is really nice,
Mm-hmm.
but I also used too many things last time on the first mob. I got a little antsy, where we can actually go a lot slower. Float. Finger of Death, Finger of Death. Bunyip is basically 2 ghosts.
It's definitely not that
I
good.
mean,
But
it's definitely not quite 2 ghosts, but yeah, you know, it's something. It actually has stabilized my HP, which is kind of funny. Like,
I
you'd
think darkness got you.
Sorry, I'm probably freaking people out waiting till the last second, but
I think a lot of people
it's
don't know that you
actually
just watch the
really
bar.
worthwhile. You
Yeah.
could just watch the bar. So this is a part you got to be a little careful, because if I do too much damage, it's gonna reset.
Yeah.
And when it does, that's not quite as good. You know, in the end, this has actually ended up closer than I would have guessed it would be.
Yeah, I think as long as you phase it 100k, like when your freedom's off cooldown, you're fine.
Yeah, this is the ideal time to phase it. So I'm
Yeah.
going to try to phase it right now. Do you see how perfect that was? Oh, that was amazing. That was literally like tick perfect.
I'm proud of you, Ryan.
Thank you, Big Pup. That was a great phasing. I mean, I'm taking some damage. That's okay, though. Because he's death marked. See you, idiot.
Big day.
There we go.
He's a Zuk Caper.
Zuk down. I don't know what my kill time was. Not super fast, I presume. But that is a day
I
38
didn't list the kill
Zuk
time.
completion
Huge, I know.
on the group Hardcore
I'm
Ironman.
dying.
Yeah, it actually ended up being closer than, like, we actually
Congrats.
used the bunyip.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. People are spamming trophy. No, I didn't get the trophy. I didn't get the
No.
trophy. Don't worry. Chat, it's a message that says I'm eligible to get the trophy.
I got baited by
appreciate the
that
enthusiasm, though.
from
I
Kiln.
do. Whew. Yeah, I think before we go to Raziel, like, based on how that went, Raziel is gonna kick my... Yeah. Like, I think the move is I definitely probably want Invention, I think.
It's actually good. I mean, it's because I think I was
That seems
trying
terribly
to kind of
important.
just go through the waves, not
But
really
that's
thinking about
sick. Pup,
setting up
thank you
for
for
the next one.
backseating.
You're welcome. I didn't
That
really
was fun.
do much, but you're welcome.
Now go grind out 84 crafting. So here's the beautiful thing. Big Pup,
What's up?
your presence is requested.
Oh,
Actually, I can go to you. Actually, you can if you want to come to me. But either one, either one.
I mean, you know what you're gonna have to go do?
What?
You're gonna have to be an orange collector.
Oh, for the boost. Yeah, I got it. Give me a second. Igneous Stone. Also, just look at my loot. 4 manuscripts of full. Enough toggle to repair my ring.
Nice
A bunch of
dragonstone.
seeds, a bunch of gems. 100 dragon stones actually decent, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Wines of Sardoman, not terrible. I'm gonna bank the diamonds. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think anything else in here is that useful. The Luminite Stone Spirits are actually pretty good too. Everything else I'm gonna say doesn't really move the needle. 27 Quorum Seeds actually is pretty good too. Yeah, nice. Well, we went to the place, we did the thing. Feels good.
Congrats.
Can you upgrade Pontifex Ring? I can't because I haven't done the quest yet. But I will be able to in the future once I do the quest.
What quest do you
All right,
need?
team. It's time. It's City of Seniston.
Ah.
It's time to clear some stuff from my bank by sorting for placeholders and then deleting all of them. And then let's go to everybody's
trying to eat
favorite
everything.
content. Let's
I
get
might
some
have
orange
to
spice
perform a cat
so
displacement.
that I can get my Zuk Cape.
I think she's just about okay. That is my favorite content.
How did you insta remove placeholders? I right-clicked.
You right click on the placeholder
That was all.
icon.
Also, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, chat, it's because Pup is 84 crafting, so if I get him orange spice, he can get a boost to 90, and then we win. Yeah, that was fun. I mean, I'm glad we kind of locked in, and I think the muscle memory kind of took over, which is really nice. What kill count did you get care back pet? 2. Spice is tradable. In Group Ironman it is, yeah. So there are a bunch of items that aren't usually tradable that you can trade because that's like part of being a Group Ironman is like augmented gear you can trade. Is the Igneous Stone tradable? No. You cannot leech a Zuk Cape off your group mates.
It was. I'd make my own cape.
True, just make
take
your
yours.
own. Are you catching them barehanded? Yes, I've done Evil Dave's Big Day Out quest.
Oh, big day.
Out. Dude, why is the most rare one the one that we need for
I
everything?
told
Now,
you,
I did
orange is
get an
the
orange spice,
rarest.
by the way, but I don't even think I want to give you one. Like,
Orange just is the rarest. It doesn't matter if you're going for orange or going for a different color. Orange is still the rarest.
how can Pup make my cape? With the assist system, because that's enabled for group irons. They actually like, I mean, it's not perfect. There's some stuff that you can't share, but
Mm-hmm.
they kind of cooked with Group Ironman in terms of like making some cool stuff you can do.
Like the archaeology relic stuff is kind of fun with collection logs.
Yeah, where the other person can get you an arc relic.
Mm-hmm.
Also, once I get one more spice, I'm gonna give them to you, and then I'll go back and keep getting more if we need it.
Okay.
But
I'll come to Big Edgeville.
and then if you get your boost, just log out, log back in, I guess. I'm very excited about Zuk Cape though, because you
It's so
basically
good,
like
yeah.
can't really use Death Skulls until Zuk Cape. And like I
Mm-hmm.
was thinking of going to Carapac at some point. And if I'm doing Carapac as like a way to actively train my necromancy and get a Jas book for Raziel, it's like Zuk Cape for skulls is so strong.
I'm very steady.
You're ready, steady. Okay, I was gonna get one more of these. And then we get our Zuk Cape. And then we also get to look at the new improved model. Did they even improve the model of the base ones or no?
It is improved, and to me looks very similar. They basically made it have a couple particles at the bottom, and then it sits better on your shoulders, and that's kind of it.
Sitting better on your shoulders is good, I think.
Yes.
Okay, I am actually striking out so aggressively that I'm just gonna give you the spice and hope you get it.
It took me to get my rune crafting boost earlier to make mass runes. It took me genuinely like 20 minutes.
That's crazy. Here, orange spice in storage. Are there any other colors of spice we should keep? Maybe just brown, right?
Brown, I think.
Just brown. Okay.
I don't know what the others do, but I've never used them.
Brown is herbivore. All right, I'll keep all my brown spice. And then I'm gonna go back and get more just in case you don't get the boost.
I did not get the boost.
Unlucky. And you know what? The guy that has infinite stock of stews?
Yeah, I have a couple stews.
Ooh, I got another orange spice. Pog. Yellow can boost Slayer. Huh. Oh, Pup, I just cooked. I just got
Oh,
another 5 doses of orange.
oh, this is it.
I don't think I can trade them to you, but I'll throw them in storage.
Nah, I think it has to be storage.
It is so funny, by the way. We're like amped. It's like, dude, we did it. We got the igneous stone. What's the next? What are you gonna do? How are you gonna celebrate this incredible accomplishment? Hell rats. Also, chat, thank you all so much for all your gratzes. I really do appreciate it. This was fun. I've said this before. I think it's way more fun to do Zuck when you're like a little bit underleveled for it. When you're like kind of on the cusp of when it would make sense. Because you go too high level and you nuke the thing. It's just
I have one. I have the boost.
you have the boost? Sick.
I have
Okay,
the
log out.
boost. I have.
I'm coming
yeah.
back. I'm coming up the stairs. And here we go. So I do rec assist. You are being assisted. And that is an Igneous Calmore Necromancy Zuck Cape on day 38. Thank you, Big Pup. Oh, they actually
Huge.
did change what it looks
Oh,
like.
it does
It's
look.
got more particles.
Yeah, and it's flowing now. It doesn't. It didn't
It's
used to like
got-
move.
It still looks a little weird.
It still looks
like with
wonky, but it's
the dark
definitely
bits,
better.
But it definitely looks different than it did before.
Yeah.
That's sick. All right, I gotta go to Wars and hit something with the Death Skulls. We have to.
Huge.
Ruinous Ryan and his Zuck Cape. So does that mean I should start using Living Death? Yeah, I presume so.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm actually very curious how much damage it does. Like, what if it's like crazy? All right, I'm gonna Living Death. It's gonna take 11 years for me to build adrenaline to get to Death Skulls.
Yeah, it takes a while.
That's the problem. I actually wonder, like, am I even gonna get 3?
No, you get 2.
There's 1. Okay,
You have,
4K, 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 4K.
I believe you have the cooldown for 3, but you don't actually have the adren for 3. I think.
Yeah, that makes sense because I've always unless you want to like not use a single finger of death or
I
anything.
think
Yeah, you
even
do.
I tried using nothing else but basics and I couldn't actually hit the third one.
Well, here's the thing: you do two. You do two, but it also comes off cooldown, so you get one after.
Yes,
So
yes.
yeah, that's definitely better than what we had before,
Mm-hmm.
without a doubt. Yeah, that's really sick. Incredible. So here's something that I'm gonna do,
Mm-hmm.
by the way. Uh, do you want your miasma runes back so that you don't need to make more before you go
Yes.
back? I'll just give them back. Do you mind if I keep 20 of them?
Yeah.
Or would you want all 80 back?
You
Thank you.
keep
I used
some.
20 for my run, by the way. Do you
Yeah.
want any of my other
Miasma or
runes?
don't know. Nah, it's
Or any
okay.
pure essence or any impure essence? Because I have a bunch
I'll take some
of
uh purple essence.
bro, my cat is actually destroying my curtains.
Just cat
Um
things.
I lied about purple essence. I'm so sorry.
Okay,
I
then no.
thought I had a bunch
Maybe
and
it's
I
in
used it
your.
all, I think.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna make a
It's
ton of runes anyway.
it's not. I actually used it all. Yeah,
Just
no,
some
that's pretty
bangs.
sick. So I think from a PVMing standpoint now, I think my plan is on my own time off stream, I'm going to AFK for archaeology. And then on stream, it's training necromancy at Karapak. It's doing Vorkath for Slayer with my Blue Dragon task. And then it's Raziel time. I think that's basically
I
the
think yeah.
rundown. And I want to get 10 prayer levels as well for Piety, because I think Piety will actually be pretty good.
Yes, yes. That's my plan too.
Also, I'm going to put this Conjurer's Amulet in storage because I actually think it's probably better than your Dungeoneering one.
I think it probably is.
Oh, also, before I forget to bring it up, Thalmond has a greater ensouled bar.
Yes, I visited Big Thalmond earlier.
Ah, very nice. Good work.
Mm-hmm. I was on top of it for once. Mainly
Sick.
because my chat told me. Are you going to be
The
continuing
Zuk
streaming?
Capes. Are you? Because I was gonna raid you.
I am not. I will be heading off as well.
Ah. Okay, well, we'll have to figure that out. But thank you for the assist, pup.
I
I
assume you've
appreciate it.
bought the marketplace I keep now.
Oh, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
No, I have not. I'm gonna keep my classic one. I want to unlock Piety after a Zuk Cape is crazy work. Yeah, that's fair. That is pretty fair. Yeah, Papa, I'm gonna jump out of voice, but
Mm-hmm.
it was nice hanging.
Yeah.
And are you doing Dagon By tonight? Do you want me to do it?
Um,
Hellhound is goaded.
you can do it. Grats.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. But yeah, take care, bud.
See ya. I fucking hate Questy for Dagon By. um, yeah. Okay, boys, I'm gonna head off because I need to go do some things, and I need to eat food, and then John and I were gonna go painting. I didn't know anyone used the static cam. It's the best. It's because when you like use your movement abilities or whatever, like you don't have to like account for your camera moving to dive back. I much prefer it. Yeah, but I'm gonna head off. We didn't get the Zuk Cape today, unfortunately, but that's okay. I think I do just want to get the souls and kind of revisit it when I have another sign for 99. Like I think without my stupid like Jad mistake, I wouldn't have really had any issues signing. I would have just kind of ran out of food like the second attempt and just TP'd kind of thing. So I don't really know who I'm planning to raid. Hey, Jonah. Jonah, who should I raid? No one that I know is streaming.
Ryan.
There's some guy with like you are on the camera. People know what you look like now.
Ugly.
Ah, I don't know who to raid. I'm raiding some guy called Hursty who is learning Zuk Live. So maybe he's done a better job than I ever done. Okay, boys. Have a good one. And yeah, I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I probably will be, at least with some of it, to get my cape. And we'll have a sign. I'll probably use a hellhound, and I'll probably make sure that I actually pay attention to where I'm meant to stand for each phase. Because like watching Ryan do it, he definitely messed up some shit, obviously, but like his lures for the waves were like way better than me. I kind of just stood somewhere and wait for stuff to kind of come and hit me. So then it came and hit me, and then I was surprised that it came and hit me. So yeah, I'm gonna head off. Tomorrow will be a much better Zuk Cape. Get it done. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. Have a good rest of your day.